Hey, welcome to Victory Point Gaming. Good morning. It is about 8:20 here in the UK this morning. We are going to be playing some variety games today, starting with Freshly Frosted, the donut game. So we'll fire that one up in a sec. Let's get that game open. Freshly Frosted. Let's do it. Okay. Let's play this game. We had progressed all the way through to Season 7, or I suppose Area 7, because we've done box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way through to 7. I suppose there must be 12 boxes, because apparently there's 144 levels in the game, so that would make sense. So if this is Season 7 of 12 seasons, then there must be 12 years, well, not 12 years, but 3 years in the game.
Pushers are super focused. They push any donut that matches their hat off the conveyor belt in front of them. Gotta admire the dedication.
Okay. So pushers. What donuts going in here? Not exactly. Oh, I see. Pushers are going to push this. It only pushes a certain donut. Oh, I see. It pushes only that donut when it's the right donut. So let's do something like this. So it'll only push it when it's actually correct, I suppose. Otherwise this level wouldn't work. Oh, yes. It's going all around the houses. And then it eventually gets pushed in. This factory is stuck in a loop. Oh, I see. So, oh, we don't actually want to put cream on any of our donuts. Ah. So, we'd have to go the other way, I suppose. Because then we'd eventually get pink, and then we get blue, and then it get delivered. Has to go this way, otherwise the cream is going to ruin things. This way the pusher is happening before the cream, so that makes sense.
Looks good.
Okay, cool. That makes sense.
The moon always seems so magical. Have you ever imagined having magical powers?
Okay. So the exit comes out here, so it's going to have to go down. Well, the entrance, I should say. It's going to have to go this way, and then this way, and then this way. But then where? This is going to push onto here. I suppose if it's pushing onto here, then this is the exit path. And the rest of it could all be one glorious loop, I suppose. The rest of it can just all be a loop. And that loop won't be broken unless it gets pushed. It doesn't matter what the loop is. It's kind of neat. You don't actually care where the donut goes or what it does. As long as it's on that loop, it will eventually get sprinkled.
Forward icon in the top right,
and then it get pushed once it's correct.
Click again to stop.
It's actually very convenient. The pusher is very handy. I like the splitter and I like the pusher. The recent mechanics have been really cool.
I used to fantasize about turning invisible. But right now, I'd love to be able to stop time and enjoy the sparkling night forever.
I see. So we have a splitter and a pusher here. Interesting. So we're gonna need some going like this. But I suppose we can send them both this way, and anything that's... Oh, I see. We send them both into here. Because the problem that we have at the moment is that the we're splitting, but the ones with pink are going this way, and the ones with non-pink are going this way, so
to
it's the
start the
wrong way
factory, click
round.
the play
But if
button
we
at
send
the
them
top
both through
right.
the same channel, then we can split them with this guy. That makes sense. That's cool.
Sweet.
I like that a lot. That's really good.
Donut, you love donuts?
Donut, you love donuts? Alright, so we need to produce a non-creamy donut again. And the pusher is here. Interesting. We have two ovens coming in, and they both need to produce the same thing. What I'm thinking is... this is going to be the exit. The pusher is going to push things off the line there. I think the loop is going to, generally speaking, just go all the way around like so. With a break. Before we start getting extra cream. There's a problem here. Should be a full loop, and then a break once we've been given sprinkles, but after we get cream. Well, after we get sprinkles, before we get cream. I'm spoonerizing like crazy this morning. So that pusher there should stop any of the donuts from getting cream on. Okay.
Awesome.
It's a cool little level, this.
These moon
Okay.
donuts look delicious, but if they were full moons, they'd be bigger. I guess that's okay. Most donuts have a hole in the middle anyway.
Alright, so we've got one entrance here. Oh, we do want cream on this one this time. So I suppose this will be the exit, and then we're going to go and have the loop around here. So entrance. Oh, where are we looping? I guess the loop begins here. See? We don't care what order these things come in at all, as long as once the donut's complete, it gets pushed. That makes life so much easier. Because I just loop around till they're done and then you push. It's great. We really don't give a hoot how it works. Push. So good.
I knew you could do it. Push it. Push it real good.
Alright, so what's the deal here? Pushing, interesting. An extra pusher here for ones which have just got the first two toppings. What's this with? So this is the final thing, so that's gonna be pushing it onto the exit line. What's the logic here for having this? I feel like it goes this way. Can't really... Oh, I see. It makes a loop here, right? Which is all well and good because it goes around, it gets its cream, it gets its things, it gets its sprinkles. Once that's all done, it's going to come around this side. Oh no. That's to stay complete. But it's going to end up here to get its cream. And then it keeps rotating, getting its cherries until it's done. So this is the main loop. This is a push loop. And well, not exactly a loop. I think that's the correct answer, I believe. Let's get some coffee. Got a mild headache this morning. I was out having a few pints last night. Wonder if this would be slightly more efficient if the main loop was going anti-clockwise. Perhaps.
Awesome job.
Alright, cool. Next puzzle.
Nighttime is so peaceful. It's great for doing some thinking.
Okay. So we got 3 entrances. They're all going to make the same thing. Where's our exit? Do we not have a pusher? We do. The pusher's way over here. Interesting. So I'm thinking then that the main loop has got to, because you see how the pusher goes onto this, we're going to have a sort of inside line to get into this oven. So the main loop is going to have to go kind of all the way around. It can't go on here. So if that's the main loop, then the pusher is going to, oh wait, this has to be on the main loop as well, and so does this. So the push line has got to go here. And then coming to here. Let's make this part of the main loop as well, so it looks pretty. Bit of an issue. Don't like the fact we've got a little hole. Boo. Okay, should be getting them coming through in a second and being pushed. So I think I want a little sideline. I've really enjoyed the last couple of seasons of this game.
Nice.
Okay. Jolly good.
Pushy, pushy, little pusher.
Okay, so we've got 2 pushers, 1 for plain ones when they're done. Alright, so pretty much. Oh yeah, we do need to split then. So we've got this pushing away the things that are done there, and this pushing away things that are done there. Well, that's straightforward. How are you going to utilize the splitter? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we need the splitter to exist. Well, I suppose we do. Because if the splitter didn't exist, then we'd have one main line, and as soon as something got pink on it, it would be immediately delivered. So yeah, I could see we'd need to have some differentiation. So I guess this side is going to go up here, and then rejoin and eventually get delivered. Some of the pinks need to come back and actually get split. This could go like this, I guess. No, doesn't make sense. What if we do this? So some of them, that makes sense. Wait, let's go onto here. That goes onto there. So basically, things come out, they go around here like this, and they get split. Some of them go directly and get pinked and go this way, and some of them go around here and get sprinkled. And the ones that get sprinkled get delivered. It would be better if it all ran the other way, but then I guess it could. No, it can't really. Or can it? I don't think we can have a main loop if it doesn't go this way, just because of the directionality of this. We would have to go in through the top there otherwise, and then I don't know, it's a bit cluttered around here. I'm just trying to see. We can definitely. Let's do a run. So we're going to go like this. These are still planes. They're going through here. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Pink, and we got pinks coming back through here. From this side, we've got pinks coming back through here. So there's a bit of a delay. And then we've got pinks coming through here. So then we're going this way, and then they just keep going. Some of the pinks just keep going round and round, so we can ignore those. That's not ideal then, because then eventually, those pinks never get delivered. I guess it has to go here this way instead. Then we get some pinks actually ever being delivered. This makes more sense, I think, because that way we've got a blue line here and a pink line here. Okay, that's a little bit more, makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? I think this should work in theory. We should get some pinks coming through. Okay, we've got at least one pink that's going to be delivered. I shouldn't be having we shouldn't have any issue with pink and sprinkles getting delivered. It should be good, I think. Okay, good.
Awesome job.
It's a little bit more complicated, but not too bad.
One of each topping.
This looks like it's going to be satisfying. Nice, that looks good. So we're going this way. So this has to go here and get pink. And then go down. The exit lane is going to just look like this. Which means that the pinks get shot off over here and go down. And like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. So here, I guess this is going to be the down lane. Gonna do, you get sprinkles and go this way. Oh no, it needs to be into this. You get that and go into this, and then you go that and go into this. So effectively, going to here, half of them get sprinkles, half of them don't. I think this should be continuous. So the ones that don't get sprinkles just exit without any more interference. The ones that do, half of them get cream and half of them exit. And then the ones that do get cream, half of them get cherries, half of them exit. Okay. I think that makes sense. It might be slow, but it should do the job, I think. I think we're getting a bit of everything coming through. Perfect. Let's go.
Oh, thank you. The night sky always seems so wide and endless. At least, when it's not full of puzzles.
Cool. Alright, so we have 2 entrances and 2 exits. We need frosting and sprinkles on one and frosting, sprinkles, cream on the other. Ow. I'm not understanding these guys. These two here. So we can go like this. Do we even need the pushers on this? Maybe we're just trying to avoid the pushers. We do kind of need them. That's easy enough, isn't it? Make a loop here. I was thinking that I'd like to keep things straightforward by doing something like this along here. But the problem that creates is that you then can't make the most of this thing, which I think needs to be used in order
You can click the
to,
icons in the top right to undo or redo your actions.
which needs to be used in order to get this to deliver. Because I guess you could theoretically, well, you could
It looks like
theoretically
your path
just
is
feed into
backwards.
this.
It starts from a delivery.
Yeah, okay. Well, actually, do we even need, well, this could be fine like this. Except we can't get to this pin, can we? Yeah, okay. We do need to do that. Because I was thinking, oh, maybe there's a way to do it without actually doing it, but no. What is there? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right, so I'm just now thinking, is there a way we can make a main loop and then have it be pushed off that loop in order to create what we need? Are we fundamentally just merging these two? If we do that, how are we ever delivering these? Because we don't have a pusher that pushes those specifically. It can't be right. What if we do something like this? That can't be right either. We cannot go this way because we can't. We don't have any pusher. Well, we do have a pusher for everything, but it's not near this. So whichever pathway goes into this has to be a like singular pathway. The main line can't run through here, in short. And also these two cannot merge. It's getting a little trickier now, isn't it? We have to consider how we're going to do this. I have a feeling it goes something like this, and then a shove here, and this continues to be the main line. We need to go and collect cream and go round. We know this can't be right. It's complicated. I don't know, you know. I guess we have to work backwards from this delivery. So this, I guess, is going to be the way that we're delivering the cream ones, see? Because you're pushing up the ones that are done and into that. That's the most obvious. It might not be the correct, but we can go like that. Pinks are being pushed this way. Well, this could just do this then. If plain pinks are being pushed up there, maybe I'm wrong and we are having one line. Oh, I see. Could do something like this. Oh no, that can't be right. This is getting very, very convoluted. Just coming here, getting pinks, getting blues, going around, getting white, and getting shoved. And then that's the exit.
We all need help sometimes. If you like, you can get a hint in the pause menu.
The ones that are going around this way and coming through here and having just pink are going to get shoved. Oh, this does work. And then shoved again. Oh, this is good. I think this is right. So these ones are going here, getting pink and blue and white, and then getting shoved up into this line. These ones here, they're getting just pink. They're going to get shoved here and then shoved here again and end up going to the right place. It works well. Nice.
Looks good. Good night, little moons.
Good night, Moonies. Ooh, helicopter. Just waiting for the helicopter to pass. We have one entrance, two exits, and a splitter over here. So, splitter is from this side. And that's going to be post getting frosting and cream. Given that the entrances are both like that, I'm thinking we need to feed through the middle. Okay, so the ones that haven't received any cream, we need to make the main line pass through here like this. Oh, like that way around. This exit needs to be like that, doesn't it? So it gets shoved off at the right moment. I guess the line's going like this. Ones that are going back are going to be creamed, I guess. And the rest are going to go this way. Is this correct? Do we know another pusher? Seems good. This isn't linked up. Right, that works. I think that should be right. It seems complicated for what it is, but everyone's getting pink immediately. And then everyone's going left. And then everyone's getting sprinkles. And then at some point, we are going to be splitting. And half of them are going to get cream, half of them are going to get sprinkles and go back to the sprinkle delivery. So I think we're good. Looks good. That's really good. Let's see what the next season is like. I'm presuming that was the end of the season.
Even the longest night
I was
comes
wrong.
to an end. A very puzzling end.
This is the last one. Alright, cool. Interesting. So we got one entrance, two splitters, but still one exit. Interesting. How's this possible? Given that we have some planes, we're going to have to make a beeline immediately for this first splitter. And then some are going to have to go out and be delivered, aren't they? The others are going to have to go and get pink. And then some of those will be delivered. And some of them will go back on the main line. We're doing this? What's this pusher for? Why do we need a pusher? And what's this doing? That's a good question. How's anything getting onto here? Not sure if we need this external line. Because the ones that come out here, these would effectively be planes, wouldn't they? Let's just run this and see what happens. I think it's not going to work, but let's see why. Gonna get a lot of planes. It might be that the problem is that all of the pinks are then going to go the wrong way. All of the
It
pinks
looks
are
like you
going.
missed a topping. Be sure
All
to
of the
check
pinks are going the wrong way. That's exactly what's happening. I don't understand why we need this. Maybe we need to make this path a different length to this one to avoid that issue. Not sure if that helps, but we'll see. Now none of the pinks are going the way we want. What a disaster. That's just as bad. Oops, what am I doing? What is the goal here? I still don't understand why we need this. I'm not convinced that we do. I have no idea. What if some just get delivered and then we go backwards through the toppings? This is screwing me. Because it would be great to go backwards through the toppings like that, deliver some and come back, but this creates an infinite loop. Infinite loop, doesn't it? You little bastard. It's actually preventing me from doing this great strategy. Let's just run it and show the problem. So I think this works. Oh no, it does not work at all. Wait. Let's try this. So half the donuts are just going to get sent. And then the other half are going to become pink. Some pinks will be sent, and some pinks will be going the other way. And then the pinks that go around again, like half of them again, will become... We've missed a topping. No, we should be getting blues now. We'll be getting blues next. Here come the blues. Oh, I see. All of the blues are... none of the blues are making their way back round. I don't like this level. All right. Let's do this. To reduce the amount of things which are... Because at the moment, half of the original donuts were becoming plains and then leaving. This way it's only a quarter. So the theory here is that this the theory here is that any donuts on this line, because the toppings are in reverse order, they're not going to all become things. Like the first time they go through, they get pink, and the second time they go through, they become pink blue. Does that make sense? Because we've got the toppings in reverse order. That's the objective. So my thinking now, if you watch the donuts to come downwards, before all of those were exiting, whereas now half of them are exiting, which means there should be a little bit less chaos. Oh, and it's also making the donuts alternate. So we've already got pink and... Oh no, we've got an issue. All of the pinks are going out last. So that's annoying. Try and make an odd number of steps. I don't think that changes anything, actually. I think we've just added 2 steps, which might not change anything. All the pinks are going out now. It's annoying, this. Yeah. Why don't we just do this? That would work as well. You can have a line which just comes out and doesn't have to go through that splitter. That's much better, actually, because we don't really want the ones that are going through on the system to... Yeah. Now we definitely have pinks going both way. We're going to have half of everything that goes through the main line going both way. That makes sense. Now we're getting some sprinkles as well. I think it's working. We just need to see if these rare sprinkles are going to go half each way. Oh, there's no sprinkles being delivered. Unfortunately, we are only getting cream. And I don't think the creams are even being delivered. We're not getting any sprinkles. The creams are also going the wrong way. Cream's getting a cherry on top. Yeah, we've got 3 types, only. There's not much we can do. We kind of have to have some planes being delivered. That's why I wanted that to go back with the splitter, because otherwise it's really very wasteful. So many plain donuts just going around the mill. Maybe this will be the answer. No, that is definitely not the answer, because now every donut is becoming a pink. That was very wrong. I didn't consider that. It's just trial and error, really. I know the pathway is basically right, it's just tweaks. So many plain donuts. Yeah, that's rubbish. Just restart. I don't like the solution at all. I like this. No pinks are coming out. No, no. That's annoying. It's very annoying. It has to. It has to split. Otherwise we can never get planes. I know what we need to do. We need to make sure that planes always go this way. Because planes going this way is ruining the system. That's what we need to do. Modify the length of the path so that planes, they alternate in such a way that they always go this way. Because, why am I worried about that? Because look here. When these guys feed back in, we need it to work in such a way, because things are gonna feed back in. Oh, what's the jam? We got jam. The pink ones start merging with the planes here, and we need them. We need the planes to go down. Okay, that's good. The planes are going down. Well, some of them are. Is this working? At this point now, all of the sprinkles are going north, which is so annoying. How do you fix something like that? This is exactly the issue we had before. Now none of the creams are getting delivered. Oh,
That
this one's
pusher's gonna push its favorite donut.
Yeah, but there's a problem. It worked for a while. That's the main issue. The main issue is that we are getting plain donuts coming here, and they're messing with the whole system of these guys looping back. Maybe we need like a secondary loop system. So when things come out here, they also feed back. I don't know. No, that's madness. I'm gonna get a hint because I don't want to skip the level, but it's getting a bit annoying. Let's show a hint.
This goes here.
All right, that's going like so. Okay.
I'm pretty sure these go here.
Okay. Interesting. So it's going this way into there. That's interesting. All right, so this is as suspected pretty much. At this point, that's going like this. That's interesting, isn't it? And down. How is pink linking into all of this? Any more hints? No more hints. That's my art. So yeah, this is gonna have to be linking to this so that we have an opportunity to get planes. This is gonna have to go like this and like that, I think. However, I still don't know how we're getting pinks. Like this, I guess? Ah, that's another way to do a merge, I guess. Or not there and actually up here. Something I didn't consider. It's possible. We're gonna get a lot of planes still. There's still a lot of permutations. Alright, well these are splitting half and half, which is more promising. Yeah, that's good. I'm looking at the pinks. They are, some of them going, avoiding the line, main line, and some of them going the main line, which is good. It might be that we're just sending these guys out. Okay, we got sprinkles one. It's going well so far. We got a creamy one coming. It's kind of working. Just need to get a cream delivered. Or cream cherry being made. We need that cream there to go south and then to basically work its way the correct direction. Oh no, the cherry's been sent the wrong way. Okay, well we've delivered a cream. It's a slow process, but maybe we get there. Alright, well that cherry is not going the right way. Oh, but it might in a sec. Come on! I feel like it's pure luck at this point. I don't feel like there's any skill in this. Yes, yes, yes! 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 And it's just chaos.
Job.
It's pure chaos, that. Absolute chaos. But mostly I enjoyed that season. Let's just take a little peek at what's the beginning of this season.
You ever get a thing that just sticks in your mind and you can't get it out?
Looks easy.
Conveyors are like that. You just gotta work with them to find a good solution.
Oh, interesting. So they've got conveyors, these ones can't be changed. That's pretty cool. Okay, so... I guess we're gonna use this one. Get the topping. Gonna use this one. And then go like so. It's fine. Oops, not fine. Oh yeah. This one, oh yeah. Ah. I see. I like the symmetry. I do like this game. This game, I think, does exactly what it aims to do. And I like the fact that there's no extra nonsense. Like, there's no factory finances or anything like that. You just are simply solving puzzles, and everything is as it should be. You know what I mean? There's no extra bump that gets in the way and annoys you when you're trying to play the game. Okay, so we're going that way, basically. Alright, well... these are all in the wrong direction, so... Oh. That's kind of an issue. Because what I was going to do is I was going to do like this, and then like that, but then link into this, and then turn, but I can't. Because that is forced to be left. And these are all in the right order. We don't have any looping system. If we loop, we'll loop forever because we don't have a pusher. It's interesting. To get into this, oh no, we don't have to go this way to go into this. We can go up into this. Down. Up. Down. It's coming out of it, you can't change the direction. It's not going into it, you can't change the direction. I think that looks good. Again, it looks kind of symmetrical, which is pretty. I like symmetry. Well, not exactly symmetrical, but tessellated.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Now, why
So
won't they
later
put
on,
those
we will be
conveyors there?
solving a crossword by Jack, who is in the
There.
Independent today, apparently. So that'll be good. Okay, so we've got some, basically in this season, we have fixed conveyor belts. Why do we have so many machines? I guess we have to figure out what we're doing with the 4 machines. We only need 2, but we might have to pass through all of them. I'm going to assume that there's symmetry again, because that's been a running theme. Oh, I think I see the pattern. Wait, I don't see the pattern. I thought it was going to be like this, and then the same, going this way like that, but no. Well, to be fair, we don't need to use all these machines. And the symmetry... I need it to be symmetrical. Is that symmetrical? Oh, those are going down. Okay. That's kind of an issue. What pain. The symmetry is not happening. Because these are not going down. Those are both going up, which is going to ruin my symmetry, I think. Unless I don't use those. Yeah, what do I get from there? Oh, that's not looking so good. Don't know why I've placed an extra restriction on myself that everything must be symmetrical. Is that going to do it? Well, in theory. It's not very pretty, is it? It is not symmetrical. It's ugly. Alright.
Looks good.
Does not look good. Next.
Would you rather have a donut for breakfast or 2 donuts for breakfast?
I like donuts. So yeah, this is an example. You can't change where things come out of. I could go up into this, for example, but I couldn't go. Then what's here? Because if I go here, that's not good. I can go up into this one and then round. Okay. All right. If we're doing this though, how are we? Oh yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say, how are we accessing this one? Okay, that looks good. Okay. Just needs to find the right pathway. Not too bad, I think. Need to consider what I'm going to have for my breakfast, because it is only 9:20 in the morning here, and it is almost breakfast time, I would say. Oops. Okay, cool.
Nice.
It's much more satisfying to me when there's only one production line and there's no, like, chaos.
I wonder if it's
Whoa.
weird to be this into donuts. Nah.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, gosh. I've seen puzzles like this before. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to go this way. I have to make a way to over here. Can't rejoin there. It's gotta have to be down this end like this. Oh, we can't go over blue yet. This has got to be one singular path, I think. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a mess. Oh my gosh. Let's go from the end. Oh, it's only the 2 toppings though. I thought there was like 4, but no, there's only 2. Oh, it's not so bad. Just need to figure out how we're gonna get through here. Alright, so this pathway cannot really be used, or can it? Well, it can only realistically be like this or the other way around. If it's like this, then that gives us an exit point here. Alright, that's the path out, I think. Yeah, but we don't want to exit from that point. That doesn't make sense, because we need another topping. So like this, and then... How are those paths going across? That doesn't make sense, does it? Chaos. Total chaos. I think we're going to have to go like this. No, wait. How are we going to get this way? this takes us to the down and to the left. Oh, I have no idea. I feel like this is our path for the sprinkles, and then this path needs to go out. Oh, yes, it does. Up and out. Right, that's the out path, like so. And this is the out path. That's locked in, so we're going to have to merge in there, like so. Alright, this is looking like it links that way. Okay, yes, like so. Either of these two is looking promising. Ah, yes, look, this way. And then into here. So that's going through the pinks and exiting. We just need to link the main thing here to this. Is that even possible? Yes, if we go this way, now we just need to push something here. I don't know if it's possible. Maybe. Well, this is fine route still. Can use some of this little lot to go this way. That would be good. Like so. Just cannot get through this. It's really, really a mess. That makes a pathway here. Ah! Ah, look. So we go like so, like so, like so, like so, that way. And there, and then, okay. Okay. Let's try it. I think that'll do it. That was complicated. Oh, there's this little distinction here, just here. Well, between the two parts, I think that'll do it. Everything's moving. Cool. Nice. Alright, we good.
You can do it.
Thanks.
Woo,
Oh my.
I bet you could bake a donut in this heat.
Alright. I am going to make a little bit of breakfast. I'll be back shortly, so BRB. All right, darlings, I'm back. So, let's see. On the next level, objective is to make a cherry donut. We have some fixed pathways. It's a little bit complicated. So realistically, because of the ordering at the top of the screen, we just need to go through, at some point, each of those in order. It doesn't matter if we go through extra machines in the middle. Interesting, though, that we have basically a one-way system. Once we've gone through this part of the screen, we can't come back because of these three. So what would be great is to see how much we can accomplish before we go through there. It's looking very much like we're doing this. And then what we're going to end up with, we're going to end up with pink, blue, but no white yet. Can we get white, red? If we go through here. But if we go through here, we can't use this red. We could do it, I guess. I mean, it's a strange puzzle.
There's a delivery counter that has no path into it. Every delivery counter needs to get a donut.
Let's see how that goes. Okay. Just gonna get my notebook. Why did my pen keep disappearing? I need a pen that lives here. That's what I need. Pen on my desk. And I keep picking that pen up to take it and go places where I need a pen. But I need a pen that lives on my desk as well. That stays here. That's what I need.
Nice.
Because every time I look for a pen when I'm streaming, I've got no pen. Alright, let's get next puzzle. I'll find a pen.
You're doing great. No sweat.
Alright, so we're back. We've got a pen. So I need to install stream keys so I can like things without leaving the window. Cool. Perfect. Right. Okay, so we need 3 different types of donut here. Just frosting, frosting sprinkles, and frosting cream. And we've got 3 entrances. Interesting, and they're all going downwards. Oh, how are we going to do this? Because as soon as we go into here, this has to... Oh. Oh gosh. I guess that's that, and into there. And then that one has to go into this. Oh, I see. Let's work backwards. This has to be this one, which has to go into here. And then this last one has got to loop all the way around. Okay. Looks weird, but I think it's right. Well, it would be right if this was linked. I always get caught up by the unchangeable aspect of the unchangeable ones. I've run out of coffee, and I really could do with another coffee because I've got a headache, a very, very minor headache, nothing like my terrible headaches I was having a few weeks ago when I was not well, but I've got a mild headache, which feels like a normal hangover headache, to be honest. Fairly sure. And which is weird because I didn't even drink that much. I had 1 pint, and then I had the non-alcoholic pints, like an alcohol-free pints, and that was it. I don't drink more than that, I don't think. So I don't know. That's quite reasonable. I have a little bit of a headache. Went a bit early. Got up a decent time, so I don't know why.
If you can't stand
Got a
the
bit of a
heat,
sore
you're
head
probably
this morning.
not a donut.
Bit of caffeine. I don't know. I've got a splitter and a pusher. That's cool. Where's my entrance? Can't see it. Oh, it's here. Going up, I guess we have to go this way. I think that we are going to be... We only have one exit. We only need cream donuts. That's interesting. Because this goes up like so, it can only really go here and either join. It has to go this way. What's this splitter doing? It can't go this way. That's impossible. It's got to go this way. So I guess it's got to go this way. So I guess it's the reason it's splitting is to give us an opportunity to have non... How is this possible? Well, this has got to be delivering the final product. How are we getting sprinkles? This is fixed. Oh. Alright, how are we getting sprinkles? Everything is not too complicated apart from how we're getting sprinkled. This being forced entirely down is not great. Because I would go and get sprinkles and loop back, but we're being forced down. How are we going to get sprinkles? How do we ever get to this? Because this is entirely blocked off. Oh, from this pusher. Right, that fixes our issue, I see. But that does mean... that does mean we need to get some of this on this donut. And how are we going to actually ever get to that? Like this way? By going this way. So we need to have something coming out of the oven here. Pray that it splits and goes this way against that then. And then once it comes back this way again, it gets pushed here. Okay, it sprinkles. How's this pusher ever going to get to this exit? So many problems. Oh, God. Huh? I'm confused. Oh, this loops like that. Well, no, it needs to get its stuff, and then it loops back. Oh, dear. Oh, I see. Ah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's try this out. Gonna take a while. Bit of a traffic jam over there. Okay, we just need to get one donut come through and then... Right, that guy's finally gone the right way. And where's my cherry? I could eat a waffle. That's what I could eat. I'm not sure about donuts for breakfast, but waffles, yes. I love a waffle. Waffles are the best. I definitely eat a waffle. Massive traffic jam over there. Yes. Success! We made our first donut. Brilliant.
Looks good.
Thank you.
Some days I get a sugar rush just from looking at donuts.
I'm not surprised. Alright, we've got a bunch of pushers. We only have the one exit. We only have the one requirement. Where's the entrance here? Right, I think we're just doing a simple loop here. The pusher... Wait. What's with all these pushers? Oh, I see. Make another loop, and then once it's got its next thing, gets pushed this way, makes this loop, and then gets pushed this way, and that loop. I don't know, but that has... I feel like we're going to have to at least try the solution because it's so symmetrical. That's rather satisfying, would you not agree? This is what the good content I play this game for. That's very satisfying.
Gosh, it's so hot today, I almost couldn't think of something
Oh, that's
to
so
say.
cool. Wait, wait, what? That's a fixed part of the exit. What? How? Oh, there's a plane pusher. That's good. If there weren't a plane pusher, we'd be in trouble. And then we need this pusher to go into the sprinkles. Then we need the sprinkle pusher. The sprinkle pusher needs to go to the cream. How are we going to do that? It all went wrong. Have something to do double duty. Where's the cherry pusher? There's no cherry pusher. Oh no, there's no cherry pusher. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the... Wait, that doesn't need to be there. Otherwise the thing's got nothing to be pushed on. This also needs a pathway. Basically, we're taking advantage of the logic at the top of the screen. Because a plain donut will never receive cream. If it did, it would ruin everything, but... There we go. Working our way through the system. It's cool that nothing actually ever reaches the end, because it's always matching something until we have a perfect donut. Because the perfect donut won't be pushed once it gets to the front. Everything will get pushed apart from a perfect donut. That is quite satisfying as well. Interesting that everything just waits. If this is all jammed up, this machine won't, nothing will happen. It'll just wait until there's space before it pushes. It holds up the whole thing. Is the machine going to jam before it actually works? Because I would assume that if nothing actually moves, which is possible, everything would jam up. I'm guessing it will work, because I can't see any other solution than what we've got right now. You're always on my mind. Some cherry donuts on the go. Damn, it's proper jammed. Come on, let's get our guy out before it jams up. I don't know if it does jam, per se. I mean, there is a world where it could get fully jammed. Fortunately, it did not.
Looks
It was
good.
pretty close. It was pretty close to getting fully jammed up.
Ooh, these little donuts are gonna have to travel pretty far, I bet.
Alright, so this is the exit. Alright, so this is the pusher for the final product, so that's going to go like that. This is going down, so creaming like so. Interesting, of all the pushing going on here. Why is this being pushed like this? This pusher could be problematic, because this one's good. But then this one, the way this works out, this is already going to have to... We can't change this, obviously, so... We actually need things to go... I guess it's going to have to go all the way around, like up here. Don't even know. And this only can be like this, but then that pusher really ruins if it's got sherry on already. Well, I don't really know what we're doing. I'm trying to make inferences about what, you know, what kind of shape would be logical, like the time when we had the four rings. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to the placement here, so I don't know if it's going to be a pretty solution, if that makes sense. All right, yeah, this is definitely right though. This push comes out here. That's the only possible way it can go. This looping around here, that has to be like that, otherwise nothing's ever going to get creamed. So we're getting cream donuts coming down here. We don't have to worry too much because there is pushers and there's loop. I mean, this is just needs to be on this line at some point to get pushed and get delivered. So, I mean, the assumption is that this links up to here so that the cherried donuts can go around. I'm trying to think out where would be the logical big loop. What's throwing me a little bit is this loop here. Oh, maybe this, we can ignore this machine, and this is actually just coming around here and then joining what is fundamentally the main loop. Does that main loop go for everything we need? It goes through 1, 2, 3, 4 toppings. It goes through everything. Well, that's quite simple if that's correct. So get donuts here. This is ignored. Goes here. Gets this topping, goes round, goes round. Gets this topping, goes round, goes round. Gets this topping, goes round, gets this topping, goes round, and gets delivered. So all of this extra stuff, or that, and that. Well, not all of those, but actually just this one, and this one are all superfluous. Well, they're not. Well, not exactly superfluous. We kind of need to avoid them, if anything. Not so much this one, but that one. Not so much this one, but that one rather. Well, strictly speaking, we don't have to avoid them, but pretty straightforward, really. Nobody's actually managing to get on here at this point because it's full. That's actually a good thing. Waiting in line for space when there is no space. That was relatively easy. Well, there'll be space when the donuts start getting delivered, I guess. Alright, cool. Easy.
Looks good.
In the end.
Do not stop now.
Hello, darling.
You've nearly done it.
Hey, Leori's here. Welcome. How you doing?
Hi.
Hey, y'all. You okay?
Just woke up. Falling
Oh,
asleep
yeah.
again.
Classically Ari. FYI, I'm going to probably do the Jack puzzle today because I believe Jack is in the indie, so I'll be doing that at some point.
Yay.
That'll be good, won't it?
Yep.
That'll be at some point down the line because we do need to do some other stuff first. Well, I'll certainly do at least that crossword today. We'll see about other stuff. What's going on here exactly? This looks complicated. We're just going down. I think I see what's happening here. This is going to have to be the plain donut system here. Because the planes here are getting pushed and not becoming non-plane. Because of this being forced.
I was gonna tell you he was in the indie today.
Oh, wait. Cool. Not exactly sure what I'm doing here. How are we getting blue sprinkles? It's confusing because this wants to get that and this wants to get that. How to do that? I guess we do this. This is going to be chaos. Total chaos. Okay, we got the second donut now. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's an issue. We can't get sprinkles. This isn't correct. Because we're never getting sprinkles. Because in order to get sprinkles, this has got to give us sprinkles. No, we're never getting non-spring. We're never getting this one. That's the confusing part. I think all of that is probably correct, more or less. Question is, how do we get, when things are pushed up to here, or here, because this is the pusher, right? We need these ones to go into the green machine, and we need these ones to go into the blue machine, and we need everything to come out here. Does it have to come out here? I guess it could theoretically come out here, but how do we cross them over? If we do this, we can't ever create an exit, can we? What's going on? What is going on, guys? Ooh, Up Attack with the sub, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks very much, Hop Attack. 13 months.
Harp Attack just
Good
presented
morning.
for 13 months.
Yo, that's super kind of you. Thanks a lot, Hop Attack. Appreciate it. Thanks. How you doing this morning?
Not too bad. Gym time soon.
Gym time. Nice. I think it has to be this way. And then this part goes... No, this has to go this way. Oh, yeah. I think that's right, yeah. We already had that. Nice. Birdie. Red-shouldered hawk. Very nice. Roll, Hop Attack, roll! 9? Pretty unlucky. What did you get? A 3? I'm there. So, the problem I currently have is this pusher is going to... From this pusher, we need to get sprinkles and cream, either or both. Oh, wait. Wait, I've got it. What if we go like this? How's that? As long as both go through sprinkles, that works. Is this one going through cream? That one's not going through cream. Oh, we've got such an issue. Wait, what if we do this? Yeah, okay, so this one, basically, in a nutshell, this one needs to go through sprinkles, so this one needs to go through cream. This one is now going through sprinkles because it goes like this. This one needs to go through cream, which it now does, and sprinkles, but that's irrelevant. So that, in theory, should do the job, I think. So we should be getting some sprinkled donuts now, as long as some go one way and some go the other way. If they all go the same way, it's problematic, but I think we're okay. We've missed a topping. Oh no. It's because all of these guys with the white on are going to the right. This is exactly the kind of thing I was talking about. Because we need some of them to go this way. But how do you ever know that's going to be the case? It's a bit annoying. Like we have to tweak and make this path slightly longer or slightly shorter or something. It's just very trial and error at that point. It's a bit annoying. What's on your itinerary for today, Harp Attack? Going to the gym. What are you doing after that? Anything good? Any excitement? We're planning on doing a bit of this game, and then we can play a game called Backpack Hero, which looks good. And then having done that, the idea is
do some music practice, a bit of cleaning, probably
music
maybe
practice.
some cross-seas later.
Don't tell me all the whites are going to the right now. That's bloody typical. That was already what was happening. Bit of music practice, bit of cleaning, some crossies, nice. I'm going to do the independent later because Jack is in the independent today, apparently. So I'm going to do that for sure. Going to do a bit of Ark Nova solo. Also going to play a game called Backpack Hero after I've done this one, which is cool. I played it a teeny bit and it's fun. Sounds good though. What kind of music practice? Are you have an instrument or are you a singer or what kind of thing for you?
Oh, fancy. Well, I'll be back from gym about 12:20, so hopefully we'll catch the crossword.
Oh yeah, I expect so. They're still going all to the right. Bloody hell. Need some of those cream ones to go to the left. Although it hasn't told us that our machine is broken yet, so maybe it's going to rectify itself eventually. Not looking like it. It still hasn't told us. You'd have think if that was going to happen, it would have happened by now. Oh no, look! Yes! One's gone to the left! Absolute pure luck, this game. Alright, so we should now be delivering those ones, because nothing that can happen to them. GG's.
Nice.
Harp. Harp, eh? How did I not know that? Classic. Of course. Well, we finished, and that's our 2 seasons done. We did that one, which was mostly to do with unmovable things, and the other one, which was basically those pushers, which we learned about. That's really good. This game is really fun. All right, cool. Nice, nice. Very good. Let's fire open the new game, which is called Backpack Hero. Give that a go. Should be good. Let's give it a go. I've tried this briefly and it's a lot of fun. It's really cool. Basically, it's a roguelike game. A lot of it is to do with managing your backpack and how your backpack is organized. Turn off the music volume. I'm always a bit scared of being like copyright struck or whatever. All right, so we will do a little quick game, tutorialize ourselves. Yeah, cute little character. We'll do the tutorial. So you have to conquer the dungeon, and as you can see, it's quite old school graphics, got 8-bit style. Delving deep into the sense to discover the ancient cheeses hidden there. You are armed only with your magic backpack. You head into the dungeon knowing that very few make it back alive. This is me. I just have a backpack right now. No, that's not me actually. Move here. There I am. I've been doodling on the map. Alright, so this is my backpack, and we got some gear here. You can add stuff to your backpack. If you have an item, you can rotate it by like dragging it with left mouse button and right mouse button to rotate it. I'm going to grab this stuff and actually just pop it in. Easier to forget you can rotate stuff, but it is viable to rotate stuff. Go and do a fight. So quite a fair chunk of the game is organizing your backpack, pretty much a lot of the game, and then you have to fight guys. So in combat, you click items to use them. You must defeat all enemies to continue. Many items, including your sword, require energy. Once you're out of energy, you should end your turn. So it's a little bit like Slay the Spire in that sense. So we have 3 energy. This is our Slay the Spire type energy, health. This is their intention to add block. So here we could use our sword, deal 7 damage, and uses 1 of our energy. So I'm going to click that. There you go. Hit them again. They're not attacking, so hit them again. And turn. Easy enough, right? This time they are going to attack for 7. You can see their intentions over their heads by selecting it. You can learn even more. When enemies plan to attack you, you can use your shield to get block. Block absorbs damage and prevents you from being hurt. Oh, okay. I can't click it, but I can just see. All right, so can we just finish them off? We could get 7 block, but... Oh, wait. We can't finish them off. They've got 13 shields. So if we were to hit them 3 times, then we do 21 damage. So they have 24 effective health. So we would take down some damage. So let's shield ourselves, so we don't take any damage, and then hit. What does our food do? It adds 2 energy. It has 2 uses, and then gets destroyed. Alright. Let's finish that guy off. Bosh. You win! Level up. So, we get to choose 4 spaces, which means that we can expand our backpack. So, let's expand our backpack. And another space. Sure. Our backpack is a bit bigger. Get some items. There are many items and a lot to discover. Sometimes it can be overwhelming. If you feel confused, bring up the context menu on an item and choose the option to view card. When viewing a card, you can hover over the parts of the card and explanations will appear. Okay, let's do that. So, view card. Oh, I see. So it's the hovering thing like you get in Slay the Spire. I'm with you. That's good. All right, we've got a bunch of stuff. We have a wizard staff. On use deals 3 damage, adds 2 mana to connected mana network. I don't know anything about mana. What's this thing? A special shield adds 8 block. And it's smaller than our current shield. Because you can see the shape of it by looking in the top left. You can see it's 2 pipples. This one, if you look at it, it's 4 pipples. And it adds 7 block. This one is smaller. It's 2 pipples instead of 4. And it adds 8 block. So I think I could add this instead. Take this one off. And see what else could be of interest. This is a 3x1. I think we'll try it. So I don't know if it's good, but we'll give it a go, I guess. We have to rearrange our backpack. And sometimes things being adjacent to other things can be relevant as well. So something to bear in mind. We've got disgusting food. Adds energy but loses your HB. We have poultice, which heals you, but you must have less than 50% health. That's really good. Well, it sounds really good. What's clean burn? Must be played on an item. Removes all of the negative, well, all status effects on self, although you wouldn't play it if they were good. Items this is played on are destroyed. We can't take more items. Oh, I see. We're the limit of how many items we can actually take there. If I put everything back for the minute, we had a limit of take 3 items. Right, well, we'll see. Let's look at our options. We have the staff. We have a poison star, which is a 1-time use. poisons and damages an enemy, and then it's gone. We have this. I think we definitely take this. We definitely take the new shield, and possibly that. What's this do? All right, I see. Removes negative state effects. Well, to be honest, I think the ones we chose already were fine. Let's pick the little health thing as well. Okay, that's 3 things. Can't take any more items. We'll carry on. Pretty good. So keep moving on. I think you can only interact with spaces which have a little icon thing on. There you go. Pretty neat. Let's just check that out. Okay, our stream title has been changed. Well, not the stream title, but the stream category. So, where should we go? An unknown event. Let's check out this unknown event. Okay, we could take a rare item for a curse, or no thanks. Sure, we'll try it. A horrible curse is placed in your backpack. You've been cursed by an item used. You must take it with you, or it will replace new items that you discover. Oh, I see. The curse must be destroyed, or you must be cleansed of curses. So what's going on? We have a bashing shield, which is a legendary item, and a cursed item. Must be played on an item. Oh gosh, that's pretty bad. Items this is played on are destroyed. When your turn ends, deals 2 to you. Well, this is a pretty good item. Deals damage equal to your current block. Okay. On use deals 0 damage. Oh, but it removes 50% of the block on you. Well, that's tough. Hi, 𝘧𝘳𝘬𝘴𝘆𝘺. You alright? Interesting. I don't love it. Although I feel like I should take it now because now I'm getting a curse. Also, we don't really have space. This doesn't actually add any shield. We don't really have space. This has to be played on an item. Okay, well, we'll play it on an item. Maybe we play it on an item and then leave the item behind. Wait, how do we play it? Must be played on an item. How do we play it? I don't understand this. Must be played on an item. Maybe we have to... Not entirely sure how we play this. Why can't I see the card? Oh. Yeah, I don't get it. I guess we have to do it with that item sort of thing. Let's take this full heal thing. Guess we get rid of that meal. Well, I think this is going to be very good in a pinch.
How are you,
Alright.
babes?
We'll see how we do. I'm alright, thank you. A vision of danger. Let's see the vision of danger. Or spooky weasel thing. We can go here and either take a fight. The dungeon's collapsing, so we have to choose one or the other. That's probably gold. Let's go and take a fight, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Not too bad. I went to the pub yesterday and I saw some of my friends from Clock Tower and it was good. I had a couple of drinks. I've got a little bit of a headache today. I didn't even drink that much. I had like 1 pint and I've got a bit of a headache. We can't use this because our health is not too high. Can we use this accessory? Can we use this now? Try to get onto an item. When Cannot move here. How do I use it? What? I'm so confused. Disabled for combat. Oh. Oh, I see. I destroyed an item to disable that for the rest of combat. Oh, I see. All right, that was not a good idea. Because now I've got no way of gaining shield. That's not good. I should not have done that. Can attack. Yeah, this is useless now because we've got no way of gaining shield anymore. I think this guy, if I remember correctly, this guy will run away if this guy is killed. I don't think we can finish him off, unfortunately. Oh, can we? Alright, so that guy's gonna flee. Disaster. This is terrible. Well, we need some good stuff. What's this? A machete. 1 time each turn and deals 3 damage to all enemies. That's pretty good. Gonna need to get rid of this thing. It's a real shame because I guess I didn't read all of this stuff correctly. What's this? It's got to do with mana and mana networks and etc. Items displayed on are destroyed. Well, yes, that works for me. Get rid of this stupid thing. We need a way to get more shield now. Reach empty space on the right. Comes damage. So there's some stuff to do with adjacency. There's stuff to do with spaces and so on. This is my first wand. That's regen to self. That's quite good. Quite good. Bring that along as a... Why can't we... What size is this? It's a size 1. Why can't we take this? Oh, how strange. We can take 1 more item in theory. Can we do this? No. I don't want to get rid of this thing for good. What else can we take? Machete deals 3 to all enemies, but it's only used once per... Can then be used once. Melee weapon. This one's a bit smaller. And it deals the same amount of damage. That's probably a good thing. But we can't take any more items. At least we have a little bit more space, I guess. Deal 7 damage. What's this? Okay, I do have a question. What's transform? Oh! There's a transform. And then it can fire arrows. Oh, that's cool. Ah. Maybe we instead we could get an arrow then. Nice. That's cool. Because we have an arrow. How do we transform it? Oh, cool. We have a bow. That's really cool. Fires the first arrow in each row to the right. To the right? Oh, maybe if you have multiple arrows in a row. Reach empty space to the right, it deals more damage. Well, that's cool. I kind of like having a bow. Right, finish choosing. We're going to need to get rid of this thing. Let's move on to this next enemy. Before we do that, how do we get rid of this thing? We drag this onto there, and then when it kills it, that's what we need. Get rid of that bloody thing. Got a curse now. We're in a battle. Must be played on an items. Items that this is played on is destroyed. Alright, that thing's gone. So fires the first arrow in each row to the right. This one is dealing 5 damage. It's 2 times arrow plus 3. What's that? But it's gaining... Oh. For each empty space on the right, plus 1 damage. Oh, plus 1.5 damage. Oh, I see. So this is dealing 2 damage, but it's getting an extra 3 in total because of 2 empty spaces to the right. So this is 5 damage, effectively. We haven't got a sword anymore. What happened to my sword? Oh, it's this. This is the sword. Let me view the card. So it deals 7 damage. Can I transform, or is that going to cost me energy to transform? This guy's going to steal my money. So currently this thing does 5 damage. Bloody hell. Let's get rid of the guy that's going to steal my cash. Let's try firing the arrow. Did that do anything? Fire! One use fires the first arrow in each row to the right. Why is nothing happening? I just clicked it twice and nothing happened. What the hell? I'm just confused. Ow! Use item max times. I'm a bit confused. I'm going to transform it. Oh, alright. Damage. I don't really understand the whole arrow thing. This guy's fleeing with my money! Give me my money back. I can't shield. Take that. Gonna have to use this. Heal up a bit. Dack, dack, dack! I don't understand this arrow thing. Can I get damaged? So much defenses. Alright, thank God. Oh man. Alright, what are we guessing? What's the deal? Arrows to the right get minus 40% bonus damage. Oh! Oh! When it says fires arrows to the right, it doesn't mean it fires arrows to the right. It means fires all arrows that are to the right of this item in the inventory. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Fires all arrows in each row to the right. Let me just transform this. What does this say? Fires the first arrow in each row to the right. So, like, if this fires the first arrow in each row to the right. So this would be this arrow and then this arrow. Ah, that's good, actually. That's really cool. And this would... Arrows to the right get minus 40% bonus damage. Well, that's rubbish. What's this? That's a wand. I want more arrows! Alright, I'm starting to understand the game slightly. I don't understand magic, though. When added, gives 5 max HP. When removed, removes 5 max HP. Fair. Deals 10 damage to all enemies. That's pretty good. We can take 3 of these items. What's this? A small key. I don't know what that does. If you have any armor, minus 4 damage! I'll take another one of those. I think I'd like a health ring, because my health is terrible. Oh, that's only max. It doesn't increase my base. I need another heal. That's what I need. Projectile. It's not an arrow, though. I think we could only take a key. Alright. So, we're going to die in the tutorial. That's the question. We might. What's this guy? Why has he got an angry face? When attacked, adds 3 range. Well, we kind of screwed up by deleting our only shield that we have. That was a mistake, frankly. Honestly, mistakes were made. Bollocks, he's still got 1 HP. We're taking 12 damage because of that. Are we? Oh my god, we're so close to... In fact, I think we're dead, aren't we? Well, big oof. Would retry. Is that going to give us put us on a new run or restart the fight? Okay, it's a new run, which is good because we made some mistakes on that run. Mistakes were made. We died in the tutorial, which is always good. Alright, so let's grab our stuff. Remember, you can rotate it. You don't want your plate to be upside down because otherwise all the food's going to fall off. I'm making that up. It's probably bollocks. Alright, this guy's going to get a shield. Hit him! Alright, and turn. And then he's attacking me, so defend. Dosh, dosh. We're trying not to lose the shield this time. Alright, level up. I like the backpack to be... I like it to be... I'd like to do the arrow thing again, so let's make the backpack kind of long. It can be good to have it high as well. New shield, but no, that's not a shield. It's the same, but it's slightly shorter, which means less space. What's this? 6 damage, but for each sunlight? Is this a sun? Holy crap. For each sunlight, deal +2 damage. Let me... Can I even fit this? Wow. So this just does 8 damage, but look at the sun of this! Look how big this bloody thing is! 8 damage is good though. For each hazard in this row.
Is that a penguin?
A penguin? Holy moly! The Southern Rock Copper Penguin for 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. Amazing! Incredible! Woohoo! Lovely. Where's the penguin display? Amazing. Up attack with the subscription. What a G. Pretty nice. Good job. So we can only take one more item, assuming we're taking this blade. Could be all about the sunlight. Adds an energy, adds a luck. I don't know what luck does. What's this? A ring. Crisis ring. It uses all adjacent items, but then all adjacent items are disabled for the rest of the combat. Warm drink. It heals 10 HP and then disappears. What we're not going to do is we're not going to remove our sword again like we did last time. Look at the size of this bloody thing. It's so big and stupid. I don't know if I want that. I'll be honest. Do we just take it though? Don't have any space for anything else. Bloody hell. Flowers. I think we just go ahead. Even though we no space. Alright, we're to the stairs. They haven't even given us a fight this time because we're just too bad at the game. What's this? Vision of danger. Oh. A mouse in armor. What's this? An unknown event. My left foot is lucky. Drop the little buckler. Oh, sweet. You can take the item you land on. Okay. It's Blinko! A broom spear. Destroys all adjacent hazards. When this destroys an item, +1 damage this turn only. I don't really understand mana. What's this? Used with these types curse. An alter use cleanses curse. Destroyed. Items below are disabled for +1 turns. What? Creates a blessing. On use, deals 6 damage. Wait. On use. On kill, creates a blessing. When you use it, it deals 6 damage. That's quite good. I'd like that because that's like for free. Each turn, you're doing 6 damage for 0 energy, and it creates blessings. I mean, I assume it does damage to them, not us. But that's really good as well, the Sun Sword. Let's try and stay on this side. Get one of these two. Come on. No, no, down, down, down. Yes, 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 yes. Give us an item. One of these two, one of those two. Yes. Alright. Let me get my item. Alright, sweet. So it's basically an upgrade on this. Ooh, so this does 9 damage by base, but it does 4 burn damage. That sounds good to me. Well, thank you for the Plinko game. That was fun. A chest of valuables. Yes, please. Woohoo! Oh my god, I've got no space though. I can take whatever. A cleaver. That's rubbish. We don't want that. A key. That's kind of cool. And then a ring. All adjacent weapons. Oh, but you have to use it. Can be used once each turn. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage this combat. I'd rather just, with 1 energy, I'd rather just hit something for 9 rather than the very slow, very bad buff. What's this do? Each turn adds 5 block. Oh, that's sick. Because this, you have to use it to get 7 block, but this gives you 5 block for free each turn. I couldn't say the word free then. I was saying 3 with a TH. Enemy! Alright. Woohoo! Alright, so we've got our 5 block for free, which is great. We can whack somebody for 9 damage and 4 burn. I don't know what burn does, but it sounds like it's good. This guy's going to run away. Can we kill anyone? 9 damage times 3 is 27. And burn, maybe this will take care of this guy. Can we finish this guy off? 27 plus 12 is never going to finish him. So let's just try and focus on this guy. Or, you know what we could do? We could eat this consumable, and then we could hit this guy 5 times. That sounds good. That would be 45 damage. Well, let's use it. And then we're going to use this sword. Fuck! That was the wrong guy. Bloody hell. But I can still hit this guy 4 times. I'm going to be super mad if this guy doesn't... When does he take us down? Oh, he burned. Alright. Fine. Problem, like, no problem. We didn't take any damage anyway. That worked really well. This sword is good. I mean, this sun, I don't know why this sun is so big, but... We are proper struggling. I'd like some more backpack space at this point. Anyway, didn't we just use this meal? How come it's still here? Oh, it's got 1 more use. Okay, weapons this points to gets +2 damage. When your turn ends, turns clockwise. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Because then I would put it here, and then it would point towards the sun, but then when my turn ends, it rotates or whatever. Oh, okay, it's a pibble. Oh, I see. It's only a size 1. Even though it looks like it's bigger than a size 1, it is just a size 1. There would need to be something I quite like the way I'm set up here. These items are all very large, but I think they're quite good. What's this? Floaty. For each sunlight, +3 block. Each turn adds 1 block. Oh, it's quite good. We could get 2 of those. We'd have then to probably... It's only adjacent items that get the sunlight. I see. So that's basically, if it's next to the sun, 4 block for free each turn. Quite good. We can take 3 items. We could take these 2, and that would effectively be 8 block per turn. We're starting to build ourselves into a world where we keep this thing at all costs. What would be the 3rd item we take? I might take this. I'd like to actually have this. And still keep this. Get some protection. We need to start making some spaces around the sun. So the question is, do we take these 2 instead of the meal? And start getting more block? I think so. What happened? Oh, a floaty. It floats. Oh. So it has to go to the top, I guess. Adjacent items is not diagonal. Oh, that's a problem. Oh no. Yeah, but now we can't keep this guy. And that is, I see. It floats, so you can't have them underneath or whatever. They're always going to cause issues. Well, that does change up my assessment then. They're a bit harder to work with. Anything to replace the meal then. I think we just don't take anything then. Don't know what this is. Mana shard. Conductive when mana flows through, empties mana. I don't really understand that, I'll be honest. Well, we'll just carry on then. Alright. Let's go 𝘧𝘳 again. So we can finish off the 𝘧𝘳, and we've got R5 protection. He's not running away when the other guy dies. I think we just take care of this guy. So we only got one enemy to deal with. Alright. We could just eat this now. We may as well, and then we can get 2 hits on you. Because otherwise, we won't be able to finish him in 1 turn. That way we got the extra damage on. Alright. Bosh. That way it also makes a bit of space too. Right, I think we should aim... We've got 4 spaces. I think let's make it into a bit more of a square. So that we can potentially put some stuff around the sun, other stuff. Boots! For each row above this, gain a 4 block. Oh, I forgot that I still had a little pibble hole there. So we could potentially get some boots and get some free block. What's this? Adjacent and diagonal armor gets 2 block. Adjacent weapons get 1 damage. So this is an uncommon. When an adjacent item is destroyed, gain 5 block this combat. It doesn't do a lot, so this might be better. Adjacent and diagonal armor gets 2 block. This only adds 2 block per turn, so maybe even though it's not perhaps as good. Adds luck. When combat ends, adds luck. I don't know what this means. Sounds good. This deals 9 damage. Oh, but then the cost scale's not so good. Give ourselves some little boots. So for each row above, gain +1 block. End turn adds 3 block. Because of the 3 rows, we can get another one of those. 2 pairs of boots. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. For each sunlight, +4 to burn. Sunsword, that's exactly what we have currently. We don't want the club. We've got 1 more item. We could just get another pair of boots. Cleansing potion removes all status effects on self. 4 uses. That's pretty nice, but... Can we have the same item? I guess we'll find out. We're double booting, guys. Oh, we don't want to leave the level yet. Let's go and see what's here. Collect a goodie. 5 gold. Okay, we'll go fight. We're not dead yet, which is always good. So we got 11 block. We get 5 from here. We get 3 from here, 3 from here. That's correct. So we got 11 block. We have a special ring which is going to give us luck. Let's see what they're doing. This one's blocking. This one's stealing my money. And this one is not doing anything. I kill the guy who steals. 27 damage to you. The burn looks good. I guess I'm going to view the card and see what does burn do. We'll take this amount of damage at the start of turn. This can be blocked. Alright, so it's like extra damage. I don't know if burn, because obviously I'm comparing everything to Slay the Spire. Don't know if it works like poison in Slay the Spire or how it works, but we'll soon find out. We'll end turn. So they're blocking, doing nothing. Why is he doing nothing? Oh, he's going to blow up at some point. I think we should take care of this guy next. Because this guy is fine. He's not doing much. We also can't kill him this turn. This guy we should take care of. I feel like he's an exploder and he's going to blow up at some point. Start of turn, he should die. All right, 13. Right. 13, we are going to take a tinsy bit of damage. But... actually, with the burn... well, will the... I don't know, it should be fine. There we go. Nice. What were you guessing? I don't understand what this is. Can we grab a mana stone? We can. I don't understand the mana stone. Maybe that's always an option as a reward. Right, we'll take 3. Wait, it still says take 3. I'm so confused. Doesn't count. When combat ends, get 2 gold? That sounds good. I kind of like that. Spoiled Milk. On use, adds 18 block, but it gives you 2 poison. 2 poison! Adds 4 regen to self when used, so it's kind of a heal. This item floats. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage. That's fine. One-time use gives you an energy. When combat ends, adds luck. Do I have luck now, actually? Because I already have one of those. Shoe hat. Each turn gives you 3 block. Well, 3 block if it's at the top. Yeah, I think we were right. I think maybe we take the piggy bank. Are we lucky, Nan? When combat ends luck. Okay, let's find out what that does. Luck increases your chance of finding rare items. Oh, I see. It stacks. All right, that's kind of good. I'm a bit cold. What's this over here? Oh yeah, well, Vision of Danger, we did that. Might put Jumper on. Why is it a bit nippy? Is it just me, or is it? Might put a little Jumper on. All right, I'm back. Sorry for that. Let's see what we got going on. What is this? A little flower that gives XP. Let the good times roll. Roll dice. You can stop at any time. And take your current item, but if you get over 12 total, you'll be cursed. Okay. 1, 3, 3, 6. Can roll once more. Wow. Can we take any item, or do we have to take... Do not take damage from burn. Well, we haven't encountered too much of that recently. Well, at all. Weapons in this column get +2 damage. Poison arrow. Fish, what's this do? 20 damage. Wow. Adjacent weapons get -1 to their energy cost this combat. Okay. Wow. Minimum of 1. This just seems way better than... What would I use? Oh, it costs 2 to use. Oh, well, okay. Okay. It costs 2 to use. It can be forged 5 times. If you look on the bottom right of the item, there's a little 5 in an anvil. Well, well, well. The thing is, this thing costs... Yeah. I see. Because we only have 3 mana per turn, so we can only use this once, which kind of means we need a backup weapon. This thing is doing basically 13 damage per turn. However, the fact that it needs to be with the sun is somewhat of a pain. I would rather not have to have the big sun and have this, but I can't really get rid. With this one, because it does 20. However, I do think it's got some potential for shenanigans later with the minus energy thing. Maybe we say, well, look, we'll get rid of the... We'll get rid of the sun. Which means that this won't be quite as good. It'll just be 9 damage, but at least we'll be able to use this and do this and get 29 damage a turn. Instead of what is currently 13 times by 3, which is 39. We're doing 29, but... we have, this is quite good. Also, this takes up so much space as well. We got really lucky with that roll. We might get rid of this one at some point, to be fair. If we ever get 4 energy, we can just get rid of this. Kind of interesting. I like this game a lot, it's neat. Alright, so 32. I'm doing a lot of hits. This guy's just 30. We have 11, so we're covered, actually. Windfall. When defeated, adds great luck. 30 damage. So we can't actually kill either, but we might as well get this guy nearly dead. Because we're protecting ourselves fully. Okay, we should be covered still. This guy's running away. It was a good job we attacked that guy. So we'll attack him with the sun sword, and then attack you with the big blade. We should be fully protected again. And we should theoretically be able to finish him off. We got the windfall thingy, which is good. Good. Expansion. Okay. I mean, it's weird that we always have, like, you can't have a square shape. always has got a little bit of a pibble. We could add more rows, and then that, by the virtue of having more heights. Oh, we only got 3 there this time. I thought we were going to get 4. Can we undo? I might make a little extra thing and then do this maybe. I'm kind of making up as I go. All right, so more stuff. My thinking was I'll put this underneath for a little bit of extra block. I wanted to put an extra full row and put them both down by level, but under the circumstances, that's fine. Reading glasses. Unused adjacent books are used. Books? What are books? What's this? Cap. Wands in this column get +1 damage. Wands? For each throw below 0.5 block. Debuff potion. Debuffs the enemies. Gauntlet. For each column to the left, +1 block. Alright, so that could go over here. What? Oh. Oh, it's heavy. It's pushing things down. Oh, this game is so fun. Well, if we do this. So that's giving 4 block, but it's going to keep dropping down. Can take 2 more items. Electric stone. Connected weapons get +1 damage. Connected weapons. Which is just this. We could do this and have it. That's not bad. Take another item. To the debuff, or creates a blessing. I don't know what a blessing is, but I'll find out. And I can always take one of these. Maybe I should have been collecting these during, I don't know. What's this? Treasure! A more blessed herb. Do these things stack? No. What's this? That's the cork. Heat potion creates a summer item. My first wand. I don't think I want any of this, I'll be honest. A forge! Or enemies. A merchant is selling goods. Let's have a look at the forge. The forge! Many items can be upgraded at the forge. The forge costs money, but you can use it multiple times. Each forge has different upgrades, so be sure to check. You can see how many upgrades an item can receive by looking at the bottom of the card here. You can see that's a 1, and then a little anvil, so 1 time it can be forged. Okay, so add a burnt weapon, add 2 burnt weapon rather, add 1 haste to a shield. We've got 15 gold. Add 1 rage. I'm not sure what rage is. Add haste to a shield. We don't have any shields. Add a haste to a structure. I don't know what that is. I could add 2 burn to a weapon. Let's just have a look at our backpack. Where's my backpack? Oh, I could add... Oh yeah, I forgot about the electric stone. 21. If I was to add 4 burn to this, that would be a pretty nice weapon, wouldn't it? Could be forged 5 times. I guess. We've seen burn, and burn's pretty good. Can we do that again? Yes. So it's now doing 25 damage. Effectively. And we're skint. Let's go somewhere else. Well, there's a merchant here, but we're skint, so let's go here. We probably should have seen what that merchant had. Realistically. Now we can pretty much one-shot this healer. Taking a bunch of damage. Healing who? Heal all enemies for 9. Well, given that we're going to take 16 damage. Oh yes, because of the gauntlets. We are protecting against some of that. We might want to kill one of the ones that's doing damage. This guy's going to steal my gold. What? No. It's just going to give me gold. Well, so we'd like to not take damage. So in an ideal world, we'd like to kill one of the guys that's doing damage. 24. We can kill this guy with 1 hit of this. So 3. Select somebody else. and do some damage. Alright, good. A lot of shielding going on. This guy needs to go now because he's going to shield. Add block to all enemies? What? That's outrageous. I guess we'll go with this guy, because that guy is going to... What's this do again? Creates a blessing. Blessings create temporary items that give you an advantage in battle. They'll be destroyed when the fight ends. Hang on, my alarm's going off. Blessings can be placed over other items, but beware, you cannot select items that are beneath blessings. Place them carefully. They'll be destroyed when the fight ends. Ah, so it's a temporary item. You cannot access what's underneath. Adds to energy destroyed. Okay, I did not realize that's what blessings do. That is quite good, but I definitely didn't need that in this fight. Maybe I should have held off, but...
Morning.
Hello, darling. Okay. Hey, it's Gunnar. Gunnar has found a purple martin. How are you doing this morning? Are you okay?
Well, and you?
I'm doing fine, yeah. All good. I think slightly hungover. Well, I don't know if I'm hungover, but a slight headache, because I did go out for a beer last night, but literally like a beer and then an alcohol-free beer, but I do feel a little bit headachy this morning. We have a blessing, we get more energy. Add to energy destroyed. Well, I'm not going to complain. That's fine.
Lightweight.
Lightweight.
And you call yourself British?
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't expect to have a hangover after 1 point. I mean, when I go to my board game nights on a Monday, such as I'm doing today, I normally have a pint or, well, usually I have a pint because I drive, but yeah, I have a pint. I never have a hangover after 1 pint, so I don't know what the deal is there. I think it's because it was quite a loud social occasion. Have you guys played this game? It's called Backpack Hero. It's really fun. Basically, you are a lot of the game is organizing your little backpack. It's a bit like Slay the Spire because you are trying to defeat enemies and you know their intentions. Here, I just won a combat and I have different items I could take. I could take this. Basically, you are going through a dungeon. At the start of each turn, you get 3 energy to use. And you have these items, and you have to put them into your backpack. If you pick it up, you can rotate it.
No Man's Sky.
And I could use this item at the cost of 1 energy at the top right. And it would give me 8 block. Currently, I have a bunch of items that give me 3 block each turn. This armor gives me 5 block each turn. This boots give me 3 block each turn. That gives me 3 block, and that gives me 4 block. So I'm currently getting a bunch of 3 block every turn, so I don't think I need to use a shield for 1 energy to get a block. I'm mostly just using my weapons. This is a one-time use that does some damage to the enemies. This is a... oh, that's quite good. 0 mana, heal 20. I'll take that. Sweaty Towel, ew, on use. Adds 12 block, but it gives 3 burn to yourself. Oh, 3 burn. That's not good. That's effectively blockable self-damage. When a cleaver kills a non-summon enemy, adds luck. Luck gives you better drops. This is quite good.
After back-back battles made it, everyone's making one of these.
Well, I've never heard of
this
back-back
song is
battles.
great. What was it?
Let me see. This
At
current song.
116, stop flexing the fact you have a friend. Sorry, Loth.
What a show off.
Yeah, this song. 𝘧𝘳𝘦𝘴𝘆𝘺 'That's it, 𝘧𝘳𝘰.
No problem. So looking at these items, I wouldn't mind this. This kunai could be used for 0 mana
darling.
each turn
Wait,
to get 3 damage.
116?
It's okay. Hey, digital squid. Must have less than... I think I like this. I think I'm pretty happy. I don't like any of this gear, so let's
Hello,
continue as
hello.
we are. So to go through what I've got my piggy bank, which is giving me 2 gold at the end of combat. I've got Lucky Ring. When combat ends, adds a luck. And luck gives you potentially better drops. I have Sun Sword. This I can use for 1 mana to do 10 damage. Or 9 damage normally, but it's because it's adjacent to this, it gets an extra damage. And everything cares about where it's positioned, which is quite interesting. So this is next to my weapons, so it's boosting my weapons by +1. This is my chainmail that gives me 5 block at the end of each combat. When an adjacent item is destroyed, it gives extra block. This thing is buffing my weapons. This is heavy. So what that means is if I try and put it here, it pushes itself down. It's a gauntlet. For each column to the left, it gives me 4 block at the start of each turn. 1, 2, 3, 4 columns. This is a poultice, and that heals 20 if you're under half health. This is a mana shard, which I don't really know what that does. Leather boots, for each row above this, get +1 block, so that gives 3 block, that gives 4 block. Pretty good. I like this game a lot, it's really cool. A merchant is selling goods. I've got 18 money. Let's see what you've got. A jumper? It's got a red hoodie.
Yes, seems fun.
Yeah, it's very fun. Wait, what? When you take damage, it adds 3 max HP, but then it's disabled for the rest of combat. So once per combat, adds 3 max HP if you've taken damage. That's cool, but I don't know where I'm going to put that thing. Magic Star Bag makes shuriken. Spoiled milk. Rose of Thorns. Can I even afford this? I can't even afford it, so... I don't think I want any of this. Let's take another fight. Wait, there was a heal on over there. Maybe I'll go heal later. So, we have a guy with 32 health here. A guy with 50 health. We are going to take a bunch of damage here. We're going to be 12 damage plus 13. So, if we can finish off one of these guys, that would be great. This thing does 21 damage and 4 burn. So effectively 25 damage. And this does 10 damage. So that's hitting with both of these should finish it off. This thing costs 2 mana to use, but adjacent weapons get -1 to their energy cost this combat. We have 3 energy. Use this, that costs 2. We could use this, which costs 1. That should finish off this guy. 11. That's 1 HP, but it's got 4 burn, and burn activates at the start of its turn. Alright. 24? The hell? Oh, he has extra power. When 14 damage is received, change its intention to block. Alright, so we'll attack it. Now it's blocking. That's not too bad. He's taking some burn. He's dead. Got 2 extra coins.
Oh, I just looked.
You looked?
You actually click items.
I actually click items. Yeah, you click items because...
Interesting spin.
Yeah, because to do anything, you've got to click the items I just need to choose some spaces here. I couldn't. Where am I going? Which 3 spaces am I going to use? I think I'm going to put this gauntlet at the bottom and put these boots at the bottom, and then that way, that's pretty good. Look at all this. Tower shield. This gives... You can look at the shape of it, because you can't necessarily tell by the artwork the shape. This is 2 pipples. If you see by the name to the left, it's got 2 pipples, which means it's a 2x2. It could either feel like that or like this. What does this do? Armor to the left gets +2 block. Interesting. But we'd have to use it to get 5 block. Explosive. When destroyed, it's a projectile. When destroyed, deals 20 damage to all enemies. I don't know how I would use it. Because it's not got an energy cost. This has got 2 energy cost to use. So this has got 1 energy cost to use. I love things... I don't know how I would use it. If it doesn't have an energy cost, I'm not sure. So this thing is the thing that floats. Watch this. It's annoying. Can I get another one of these? 1 of 1? No. I don't really understand mana crystals. I feel like I don't really understand it. I'm going to have to figure it out at some point. Okay, fish. 1-time use. So this thing rotates once per turn, and then the weapon that it's pointing towards gets more damage. I could take the tower shield. This weapon's not very exciting. This explosive, I don't understand how to use it. It's a projectile when destroyed, but how do you throw it or whatever? I don't quite get it. Gonna take this, and armor to the left gets +2 block. Right, maybe we can reorganize our things a bit. So this is to the left, so it's getting block. Can we put anything else on that same row? I mean, to be honest, that's already not bad. And we could use that. If we need extra block in a pinch, we can use that. I think that's reasonable. We're space for 1 more little pipple. We could take the regen thing. Weapons this points to. I mean, it's okay. Oh, we have an issue. This little electric stone is no longer touching this. Oh dear. Alright, sorted. Okay, that is to the left of that still. Hey Rudy, thanks for the follow. Can pick up a pipple. If anybody's played this game and knows about it, I've got quite a lot of questions and quite a lot of things I don't understand. So let me know if you do know this game and how it works, because I don't understand mana stones. I don't really understand any of that. I could get another mana stone and see if there's some kind of thing if you put them together. What does conductive mean? Magic items get mana from mana stones that are adjacent or connected through conductive items. Magic items get mana. All right. I guess if I have wands or whatever, or anything magic, it would care about that. Given that we don't have any, I mean, do I care? Maybe what I'll do is I'll just take this explosive and then figure out later how to use it, because it's a projectile. So do I need a gun to fire it, or a crossbow or something? I don't know. What's this do? Transform this. Fires the first arrow in each row to the right. Yeah, but this is not an arrow. So I guess we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out somehow. Go over here and heal up a bit, I suppose. We have 25 gold again. We didn't care about anything in the shop, did we? Let's go here and see what if we want to forge. Can add more burn to a weapon. Add haste to a shield. Don't know what haste is. And I don't think there's any way to click on this and find out what those keywords mean. I might actually just Google that quickly. Haste, and the game we're playing is called Backpack Hero. What does haste do? Each stack of haste increase all block gain by 1. 1 from each source. Interesting. Each stack of haste increase all block gain by 1. Interesting. I'd try that. But it would have to be on this. So if it's like dexterity effectively. If I was to use the shield one time, all of my passive haste would be improved. So this, and this would all be giving me extra block per turn. So in addition to the extra one time I get a 5 extra block, all of my stuff would be giving extra block. Interesting. I'm going to give it a go. So this is haste. Adds a haste to myself. I'm going to try it out. I think it's a useful option. Maybe there was a massive waste of money, but we'll see. An unknown event. Ah, hope you aren't too hungry. Trade food in for a cleaver. I don't want a cleaver, thank you. That isn't even food, it's just a consumable. Alright. Well, on to level 2. Correction, level 3. The 𝘧𝘳𝘦𝘳𝘰. I don't know if we can bypass the 𝘧𝘳𝘧𝘰. No, we have to go through. Alright, here we go. The big boss. Probably. Yeah, we got a little preview that we'll be facing this guy. This turn, we're okay. I'm wondering if we should activate the shield. But let's read all of the things. This is our, I presume it's our final boss. There was a room in the first dungeon that was like a preview of what's to come. I think it was effectively like in Slay the Spire when they tell you which boss you're going to be facing at the end of the act. Rage. Adds 5 damage when attacking. Will add 5 damage when attacking. It doesn't say it's going to take. It's going to start adding damage when attacked. It says when attacking. Power. Stack. When defeated, it creates new enemies. Rough hide. Damage from projectiles reduced. Ah, is tough against projectiles. That makes sense. It's not increasing the amount of damage it's doing. I think, given that it's not currently doing anything scary, I'm just going to do that and see what happens. Okay, well. He'll die, I guess? It did not die. Hey, what's this? It was 3 in 1 outfit. It's like Joe Adultman. Unbelievable. This guy's doing nothing. This guy... Oh, he's a defender, protecting anyone behind and giving 10 shield to everybody. What's this? Add 2 range to all enemies, add 3 haste to all enemies. Well, we're going to have to take care of this one, aren't we? Boom. Aren't they cute? They're so cute. Oh my god. What's this? Add a dodge to all enemies. What? 25. So we can finish off. This guy. Effectively. Ice cream. Your energy starts at 1 and increases each turn. Oh. Oh, interesting. So it's a little bit like Diva form, but also it makes your energy start at 1 on the first turn instead of 3. I don't really... I'm not sure how I feel about that. Keep half your block next turn. That's quite good. And then conductive. Okay, given that we don't know and we don't really understand the magic thing. Let's do this. We have to... Do we have to put it in the backpack? Bro. Has to go in that backpack. Keep half your block next turn. Going good. Alright. Is there anything we'd rather get rid of? We could get rid of the dynamite, to be fair. I don't really understand it. I still don't know how I'm supposed to use this dynamite. Are we finished? I've been doodling on the map. What's in here? Stuff! Lucky! Slime Hand Legendary! When a non-adjacent item kills a non-summon enemy, create an item. An adjacent item kills a non-summon enemy. How are we going to rearrange ourselves so that we've got multiple things touching both swords? We would have to have it like this and then things down the middle or something. That's not going to be easy to do. Or can we do it if we put this big thing over there? So that works. Then we could have this in the center. Have this between two things. Explosive arrow. Reach empty space to the right +1 damage. Deals 1 damage to all enemies. It's kind of nice. What's this? It's only a size 1. No, it's not a size 1. That's a lie. Can be used 1 time each turn for free. Pulls the backmost enemy to the front of the group. That's interesting, but where am I going to put that? I think maybe we just go as we are for now. We're not really on a bow build. I'd like to do that at some point. What's this? A healer. Don't need that, do we? We can get max out. Oh, we haven't even got enough money. 1 more money. We can do max HP. That would actually be good. Oh, well. Deep cave or enchanted swamp? Let's go to the swamp, because that sounds fun. The enchanted swamp. What is this? Something to collect. What's this? All right. Oh, I see. Did you see the number was going down? I think you've got a certain number of turns to get there. Oh, these guys have got massive HP. This is defending everyone. Might have to kill him. This reminds me a bit of the cleric and the knights, you know, in Slay the Spire. What's this other icon? Little Hex. -1 to the energy cost. Interesting. Let's try and get rid of Mr. Buffy over there. Alright, he's a bit weaker. Hazards. Some enemy will create hazards, forcing you to add them to your backpack. They can be placed in empty spaces or on top of items. Be careful where you place them. These special items have negative effects, and any item that's completely covered by hazards will be disabled. Hazards will be removed at the end of combat if you survive. Alright. I suppose we will cover up anything that's completely covered by hazards. So if I was to do this, what's this doing? -1 to the energy cost. On use destroyed. Oh, it's making things cheaper to use, but if you use them, they are destroyed. I see. To be fair, that's fine. Although, use. Will this thing triggering... Well, I guess this is a relatively safe way to test it. Because I don't think start of turn trigger will count as use, but if it does, we'll lose our boots, but that's fine. We'll see. End turn. I don't want to end turn. We need to kill this guy. So 21 damage plus 4 burn. Let's think about it. He's got 23 HP effectively. 21 damage plus the burn will finish him off. What's this? Spikes? Oh, spikes is gross. I might as well just finish him off and get the free item. What have we got? Hot stones. On scratch, deal 3 burn to all enemies, add burn to yourself. Okay, no, we don't want that. Alright. Just wanted to see what that free item was. Alright, so... Does spikes come away from shield first? We got plenty of shield. Yes, that's fine. Good. Alright, no problem. 23 shield. Oh yes, I forgot we're saving the shield between turns that is not used. That's really strong. Okay, success. Free item is a tunic. Adjacent and diagonal armor gets +1 block. Each turn adds 5 block. Well... When an adjacent item is destroyed, that has not been happening much, but adjacent and diagonal armor gets a block. We could definitely make use of that. I think we'll take that over the other one. Alright, so we can consider that we want to put this so that it touches other armors, and then... That's pretty nice. Yes, yes, that works well. We have some complicated things to try and figure out now, though, honestly. Look at the size of this thing! Oh, it deals damage to everyone, though. It's quite good. Another one of these! Oh, that's so good! Regen. Oh, our gauntlets. Well, it was pretty good. It's nice to see more items. To be fair, I'm thinking of getting rid of that one. I'd really like this little lot to be adjacent to all of the armor, but it's not going to be easy to do. And also have this doing its thing. I guess we could do something like this, and then we'd have 2 adjacency spots. Like so. That's not bad. Yeah, that works. The glove. What's the glove do? An adjacent item kills. Yeah, that kind of works. Typically, it's going to be this one that takes a kill. We can see... This one, sorry. We can see how we can... How this could work. We could still keep this one. Maybe we keep this still. It's quite good. Yeah, and we just added haste to it. That's the kind of a long-term thought. We could potentially get rid of this and then do this. We achieve a bit more backpack size as a reward. Alright. This would be better if it was like touching both of those. Alright, cool. We definitely need more backpack space. Just of valuables. This looks a bit cursed, doesn't it? You've been cursed! You must take it with you or replace new items that you discover. It must be destroyed or cleansed of curses. On use, add 6 block or take damage as poison. Cursed item. A composite bow fires the first arrow in each row to the right. Coconut drink. Must have a summer item above. Adds luck. And then for each hazard blow, add a block. Each turn adds block. Our little hard hat. Insidious buckler. I guess we need to find a way to destroy this. And hot stones again. Well, I guess we just have to... I don't really want to change things up. So I guess we'll just have to suck it up for this being in the pool for a little while. What are we finding? Oh, XP, sweet. Have another forge. And 1 curse lurking around. They're following me around. Let's see what our vision is of danger. This guy... They're very cute. Is it a badger? More valuables. Creates a herb in this row. What's a herb? Cursed Whetstone. A Joker Cleaver. Don't tell me there's 2 cursed things here. I can't even tell that. This one's not cursed, it's just red. Turns clockwise. The above cleaver is used. Huh? This was not worth it. Now we've got 2 cursed items lurking around. Oh, just 1? Just says 1. No, plus 2. Alright. Well, maybe we can find some items that destroy other items. 24 damage here. 19! Ow. I don't think we can finish him either. So that's 22 damage. And then 11. We can't finish him off. Which means we're going to take some damage. We could do this. What if we block a bunch of times? See what happens. Okay. We didn't take any damage. And we got... Well, I added 2 additional block when blocking. Oh, I guess it decreases each turn. Well, that's fair, I guess. Everyone's getting shield. We need to try and finish this guy off because he's doing the big hits. Oh, well, the other thing was Spike and Deep... Well... We do need to take care of this guy. If he's going to start buffing his friends, that's annoying. Alright, so this guy is... Where is he leaving? Well, I'm alright with that. You can get out of here. Slats shield. Adds 9 block. Base. Haste. It has haste. Adds haste to self. I think that haste is just coming from this haste. It just gives 9 block. No, I think we're fine with it. Don't need that. This guy, I thought you were leaving. Alright, we got this guy. I guess it's not great because we missed out on some XP. Oh, spikes. I guess we can do this and then just to make sure. Oh, look, he's crying! His intention changed. Oh, he's happy again. Get him! Some booties. I think we're alright boot-wise. Good items! Oh, that looks fancy. Stupid curses. Look how good that is. Adds 6 shield. Oh, adds rage and spikes to self. What does rage do? Adds exit damage when attacking. When attacked, it adds damage when you attack back. Adds spikes. Well, it's neat looking, isn't it? It is neat looking. What's this? It's a cleaver. Got a key, composite bow, diamond cleaver, and then 2 curses. Stupid curses! What am I gonna do? I guess this is cool. Kind of wish I'd put the haste on this one. Imagine triple clicking that thing. Well, maybe we just take this because it's good, and then we try and buff that in the forge. I guess. Have I looked at this forge? Damage to a weapon, slow an enemy to a weapon. What's slow do? Add an energy to clothing? That mean you get extra energy each turn? We need to check that. That would be good. How you doing, friend? Howdy, buy a fish. Get out of here with you stupid fish. What's this? Hey, cute one. Hey. Oh. Do some gambling for legendary. Nah. I'm good. I've got some good stuff already. What's this? A merchant. More boots? No. Too many bits. I want free money. Another gauntlet. Energy wand. Urgh. We need to do a magic funnel. We need to do a bow run at some point. Oh, removes. Oh, burns an item. That's quite good. How are we going to do this? I guess we could sack off our boots. We could sack off one of our pairs of boots, I guess. It's only giving... It's giving 6 block each turn. Okay, we can't really. Could sack off a gauntlet. This gives 5 block a turn. It's getting +1 from the tunic. Adjacent and diagonal armors. How is it getting +1 from the tunic? Tunic +1. And that's odd, isn't it? No, it's not getting +1 from the tunic. It's 1 and it's getting +4 from itself, and that's it. We could sack that off and maybe get this thing to cleanse. Yeah. Well, it will be good, I guess. I think we just keep going. We need more backpack space. I'm struggling for space right now. Up we go. I need space. Look at the size of my backpack, guys. It's enormous. It's massive. What are we spinning for? Woohoo! What are we getting? A curse? Spin for 3 gold. Another one of them. It's heavy. I don't want it. I'm alright with what we've got. A fight! Alright, we have a fair chunk of block. If we kill one guy, we'll be alright. In fact, we'll already be alright. What's this 4 mean? Auto shield. When damage is received, add 4 block. Oh, it's auto shield. This is irritating. We want to get rid of this guy. Reorganize now to claim this item. Reorganization. If you reorganize your backpack, it typically costs 3 energy. So your whole turn, really. Oh, and another one of these guys. Let's kill this one off. 23. That guy's dead. What's this? A cool drink. That's an energy. 1 time. Right. I'd like to finish this guy off now. Not enough energy. Oh. Alright. We're alright for shield. Keep hitting away. I think burn goes down each turn. Battle ring. I think we can probably... These items aren't that great. It's neat, but I think we can probably get rid of this slime hand that gives the common items. Probably is good at the very start of the game, but not really so much now. I'm not really thinking these common items are the best. Crisis ring. I think I'm going to get rid of that. And heart ring, max HP. It doesn't even increase your current HP, it only increases your max HP. I think we're going to get rid of this slime gauntlet. Ah, finally a level. And get some more space. That is great, so I need the space. Perfect, that's what we needed. Alright, there's 2 of these mana stones. Oh, maybe it's just bigger because we're on a better level now. Got the same tunics before. What else have we got? The curses. We need to get rid of these curses now. We'll pick them up and then figure out ways to get rid of them later. Engine 1, we've got a honeysuckle. Adjacent damages get +3, but then those get destroyed. Damagers. Lucky Star. Nothing particularly that we want, fortunately. We'll just take all of the curses, and we'll take this. And then we will try and get rid of the curses, I suppose. Merchant. Unknown events. Let's check that out. Spin the wheel. Oh, we did that already. I didn't realize. Let's go here. Let's see what the merchant has. So keeping an eye open for the item that destroys other items, projectile, /shield, or any kind of item, because some items will destroy items in your backpack as well. Adds 25 block one time, that's quite nice. What does this one do again? Adds an energy. Rough whetstone. Adjacent weapons gain damage this turn, but it needs to spend energy to use it, which is not great. Mana stone, that, and then yeah, we don't care about any of that stuff, to be fair. Let's go over here. Right. Coolio. Let's see. We're taking 4 damage, which is fine. Let's see who we can finish off. This guy's doing some big buffs. This guy's also doing some buffs. The healing guy's more annoying than anyone else. Let's do this. To be fair, this guy's kind of annoying too, but when attacked, adds rage and spikes. Is this even if we don't use it? I think it might be. Flowers. What we need to do is use this item. Wait, what? Oh, an empty cup. Oh, I see. You can throw it now. Why not? Not enough energy. Okay. Yes! This thing's just proccing. We don't even have to activate it for it to proc. That's so good. That's super good. And this doesn't need to be to the right of this one like the other one cared about. So we could move that around a bit if that helps. We can't really rearrange our backpack now. Let's kill this guy off. Shuriken. Can throw that. Is spikes only if attacks, even from range, I suppose? No, not range doesn't count. That's fine. Okay. That's quite good. Right. Just keep attacking. Alright, good. What have we got? No curses now, unfortunately. Magical herb. We have Night Shield. Adjacent and diagonal armor gets +1 block. Wooden blade. A meal for energy, that's quite good. And a bird chant. What I was thinking of rearranging here is doing this, moving this all over by a bit. The reason is that, oh no, this really needs to be where it was. Let's try and rearrange it this way then. My thinking was we could potentially make something interesting here by these weapons. I'd like diagonal. Okay, so this is getting its stuff now. Basically, that was my thinking. I wanted these two to still be getting their buff. Ideally, this will get the buff, but that's going to be difficult. Is it impossible, though? Maybe not. Alright, all 3 of these are getting their buff now. We want these things to be between the swords and also this one. But where do we get the shield now? The shield can be rotated. There you go. Because the shield doesn't care about where it goes. There, at some point, we had a shield which wanted to be to the right of other stuff, but this shield doesn't give a hoot, so that's fine. Now, we need to get rid of these curses. I'd like to pick up a meal, but if we drop a curse, we're gonna end up. It's gonna end up just reappearing again. Well, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Be nice to pick up an item that'll get rid of a curse. What's this? Something to collect. Create 8 gold creates a curse. Sucks. I don't want any more curses. Hey, the enemies are chasing me. This is getting more challenging at this point. Alright, so we got 21 defense, but we're getting whacked for a bunch. So we're probably going to want to do something about that. We can finish off someone. There's one guy doing 12. We could potentially hit this guy. Should probably check out what everyone's doing. Power. When 50 total damage is received, then do some other stuff. What's this do? When defeated, adds new enemies. Oh, I see. Finishing him off, not the best move then, maybe. I think what we need to do is finish off one of these. And then shield once. Oh. Okay, that's not actually defending us very much. We did... Oh, I thought we took some damage. Maybe we didn't. Well, let's do that again then. Alright, good. We've got a load of defense now. Given that this is going to summon new enemies, should we finish it off or no? What's this thing? Sweaty towel. No, thank you. What's this? Wounded Rat King. I think it's a good idea to try and take care of the Rat King because I think if you clear out all the rest of the enemies, then summon the Rat King, it's going to make more enemies because there's more space. That's just my instinct. Alright, what's this? Rough Whetstone. Adjacent weapons. Okay, that's the one you have to activate. That sucks. Let's get more energy and maybe whack the rat again. Alright, Rat King down. With any luck, some of these guys will piss off. I could take this over the curse. Well, didn't increase yet. Got no energy left. Happened to me. Bad things. Poison? No, I'm actually getting damaged. Alright, let's kill some stuff. Who's poisoning me? Who is poisoning me? Why so mean? That guy's gonna die. 21, 28. Let's do this. We have so many spikes now. This guy's the poisoner. What a gets. This guy has to go. Small key. Oh shit, this poison's gonna kill me. Does poison come from shield? I don't know if it takes it off shield, you know. An aged shield. Did we just die? We got killed by poison. GG's, y'all. Couple of good runs there. The first run we just died horribly because we had no defenses. The second run we ended up dying to poison. So, need to be very wary of poison. Poison bad. GG. Well, we will stop there for now. That was good though. Backpack Hero, cool game. We'll play some more of that game for sure. Let's Arc Nova. So fire up Board Game Arena. We'll do some arcing. Alright, nice. So, Ark Nova. Gonna play a solo game of Ark Nova. Let's fire it up and see what map we get today. Alright, cool. Let's see, we have association, cards, and cards. So we can see this bonus here. We can see bonuses here. We've got a handshake, which is nice. We have ×2, rep, and 10 money, all good bonuses. Which of these cards do we prefer? Early snaps and double snap, that can be quite good. But typically, we don't want to be card swing, especially near the end of the game. The digging one is really strong. I think we're going to do this. All right. We've got continents, predators, and reptiles. We have, well, we have this for reptiles. We have to think continenty thoughts. This is not great for continents, as is this, for obvious reasons, because if you have to go ahead and take the handshake, then at that point you don't want that creature anymore, really, because you're trying to focus. Do I want this? It's very expensive. It has a cool effect, but I don't know if it's worth. I'm not loving this start. We might need to draw some stuff. We maybe start with the petting zoo, which I never normally would do. But do I really want to do Loghead Sea Turtle? I don't, to be honest. We're going to need to draw some good cards, I think. On the plus side, we have Spokesperson, we have GFR. We could potentially take advantage of that. So it's not the end of the world. I think we probably should keep this. All the rest of these aren't great, but I think we keep that one and see what happens. Endgames, favorite zoo and sponsored zoo. Okay, well, we have a Spokesperson, which already makes favorite zoo pretty easy. We've got this here, we've got this here. We know what endgame we're going for, at least. We have a petting zoo animal. Okay, maybe the petting zoo plan is a go-go. We have some early creatures. We don't see any reptiles on the display. We do see Shere Khan, the African Sumatran tiger. Is Sumatra in Africa? No, it's not. I want to build near this thing initially. I'm going to cards, and I think I don't clear these from hand. I might clear this guy. It'd be a little bit sad. Okay, migration recording is good. I was worried I was going to push this petting zoo off. We'll draw 3 from the deck and see what else we get. This is not a reptile. That is a free worker in theory. I quite like that. We could theoretically play this guy down as our first creature. We would need to get a real big reputation rush going. So we'd need to play Spokesperson. Get the 2-rep uni. Or maybe we get the 2 microscope uni. Then we play Spokes, we get 1 rep. We play GFR, we get 3 rep. And then we can play the creature. I think it works. Expert and herbivores we don't care about. So, initial sponsor. Unfortunately, we need to asset first. That is a shame. We need an X then. Because what would be good is to take a university now and then play Spokesperson. Which means the ordering is unfortunate. We could build now, everything would be perfect. I do want to build a size 5. So we're going to X cards. Build a size 5. grab a university, which is going to be microscopes. Would it be good if I do this one? If I do this one, 1, then I get GFR later, I get 4. Well, not GFR. If I get this one and then I get spokesperson, that... If I start with this, I'll be on 3 rep. And then I need 2 more. Spokesperson does not give me 2 more. If I start with this one, I play spokesperson and then later GFR, then I do have what I need. Hopefully this works, because this gives me a rep. This should do the job. I'm gonna... shit. This doesn't work. To play this animal, I need 4 rep. Or 3 rep. Which means I need sponsors to be 1 higher than it is. Which means it's a non-creature turn, which is terrible. Well, I mean, I'm committed to this plan now. Perhaps it was foolish. Our rep's going to be great, though. This to be able to play the animal at the start of the next turn. Such a poor income on that round. Didn't even get an animal down. Have to discard a card down as well. But I think the Petting Zoo plan's gone at this point. On the plus side, this guy's playable. The most expensive plan ever. Do I take a handshake, given I'm about to get another worker anyway? We probably should get another uni. What we could do is do Predators 2. If I take the Predator uni, I feel like I should just make this cheaper. Maybe what we should do is take a different university that we don't have access to. Sorry, different continents. Sorry, guys. Maybe. Currently, we don't have access to America, but America's here. Europe. Africa, we don't see. Looks like Africa. Is that crazy? It's a bit crazy, isn't it? I'm gonna be crazy. Another worker. We have 5 money, which is great. Could build here and grab this, and then we have a lot of icons. Then Asia's the thing we need to find. This tiger is also insanely good. Maybe we worry about Americas later. But they're so expensive. How are we ever going to afford that? I think we need to take Predator Uni. Yeah, I think we might have to do Predators early. Or pray that we start seeing some some decent things. This doesn't actually help with any project apart from continents. It's very expensive. Yeah, maybe we should do this. Basic research. Yeah, we could just play basic research. Potentially. So we need to take the university ASAP. I suppose we could draw cards and see if we just find Predator. Then we're in good shape, aren't we? What would we do if we got basic research? We drew a bunch of cards. What am I saying? Well, it's not basic research. We can't play that right now. We could see what we find and then decide if we want migration recording. Please, some releases, no releases, and it's all very complicated to play. Well, I guess none of this is happening. Okay. We'll associate now and take the Predators University so that we can do Predators 2 next round. Get that. Upgrade a card. I think sponsors, one way or another, probably just for money, but that's reasonable. We also, I guess when we do the association, we're going to upgrade cards because we going to need that too. I think sponsors make sense. Take Predator card. That little guy. Cool. Well, I think we get a bunch of cash then. If we could build a size 2, we would, but no, let's just get some cash for now. And if migration recording is still there and we start to see some releases, we might do that scheme. Discard 3 cards. We'll definitely keep this guy. It's almost a shame that we found a playable Predator. This is going to be quite good. That's Americas too. So now we have Americas, we have Asia, we have Europe, I guess. We'll keep the cheaper one. Or do we just bin off all of that and then try and find another European? And keep the tiger. Let's greed it. Let's greed it and look for another European. We could always get Europe here as well. There's another European. Alright, well, migration is gone. We could do with playing another animal. Large animals also interesting. Obviously very expensive. Well, are we still in a spot? I mean, we could do large animals as our first project because we need a project this round and we're starting to see a lot of predators, so we don't really want to do predators too. Obviously, we don't want to do continents at low level, so I'm thinking, forget this. We want to get large animals into our hand. We need to play an animal, so probably this guy. Build a size 2, bob it down here. And there is a possibility of playing basic research too. Snap that up. Don't want to dig it. I hope that basic doesn't go away. Snap up large to play. Got 3 actions left, so that will be animals, ASO sponsors. That works. It's Ghana's favourite song again. Could theoretically play this one. Interesting. Can we stop playing
Yes.
it?
A
It's
board game again.
expensive. A board game, I know. So we can't actually afford to play this guy, but we could play him later from range. We're going to do large animals at a low level, get money, and upgrade cards because that needs to be done soon. Have plenty of workers already. Upgrade a card and it's going to be cards because we're going to eventually hit the end of this track. I'm thinking of playing this. That will give us a bunch of points, so that's quite nice. ×2 no good at this moment in time. We're gonna have to take more reputation. I would like to draw this. I wouldn't like this to disappear. It will go in here, take 2 spaces, but that's Europe then accounted for, which means we may have all of the continents in theory. Yes, I like that. I like that. Cool. All right, sweets. It's not going that well, but we are into projects we haven't done yet. How are we doing money-wise? 37 money. We haven't upgraded build. Are we anywhere close to playing these creatures? So expensive. So expensive. I think it was the right move to play that thing, but look at the microscopes we have. Some Siberian Tiger is very unlikely to get played. 26. This is playable. 26. We have 37. We just need to build. Draw a card. So it just needs double water. That's fine. We can do that. There's not much to distinguish between doing it like this and doing it like this. It only needs to be 4, actually. In that case, we'll do it like this, I think. I mean, I'd like to be closer to the water, but I'd also like to be close to another size 5. Let's see. Okay, take a card. I guess side entrance. This will be our 4th predator, which is probably good enough, to be fair. Why am I taking this? Can we afford this and this? Oh, we cannot. Oh, but we played this one, we get more money. Okay, good. Maybe we can do both. To be fair, we play this one. We don't care about this anymore, because we could just take Europe. But maybe we should take the Asia Partner Zoo. Tiger is our end game. Tiger, if we get both tigers down, I think we got this game. So maybe we take Asia Handshake to give us a chance of playing that tiger. The question is, do we cards or are we trying animals? If we really do want to hit the maximum points on favorite zoo, we should consider... Wait, what if we side entrance and play up here and get free clever? It's a possibility. Don't know if it's a good idea. Then we could animals. We could play the tiger. We can't afford to play the other one, but that's fine because we take Europe Handshake. The important thing is that we can ASO this round. So we sponsors, and then we animals, then we ASO. We get it done this round. I think that's crucial. Play side entrance for clever. Then we animals, then we ASO. Because there's a few reasons I want to do that. Number one is to get the clever, get rid of cards. We want animals to be at the top so that we can do favourites too. Get the most rep out of animals as possible. And we also want to associate this round. No! Get rid of cards. Mistakes were made. Play this one creature, which is double water, microscope, etc. Get this guy in. Gets 2 more rep. Ah, shite. I've got an issue. I wanted to take the handshake. And I want to take Asia to give us a slim chance of playing the other thing. But if I do that, I don't then have I don't have species yet. Well, what I could do is I could hold on to the octopus, play it later. Wait, I could play these two together. Yes, I can do that. Play these two together. Yes, of course. So I'll do that. I'll take Asia now. And then I can upgrade. Well, upgrading this isn't that great, I guess. Maybe upgrade build? I don't know what's upgrade. Build would be nice. Association, is it really going to benefit me that much at this point? I don't think so. I'm not going to be donating in all likelihood. Get to draw a card. Ooh. I think I'm doing pretties too right now. I think I'm doing, oh, not pretties too. I'm doing predators 4 right now. I have to do something now, and the better thing of the two to do is predators. I think I need to do something now. Do I? Can I stall? I could stall. I could play this down now, and then do predators 5. Is it worth stalling a turn for 3 points? I don't know. I think we take this anyway. So the plan is play these two together soon. We need another enclosure for that, obviously. The question is, do we just associate right now and do predators, or do we play this sponsor? I think the fact that we played the side entrance in order to be able to associate this turn means that we probably should associate this turn. We probably have other scoring potential. I think it's fundamentally a waste of time to play this, miss a whole turn just to get 3 more points in another turn. I think we're better off doing this. Players support conservation projects, Predators 4. This is maybe a massive mistake, we'll see. Can get a free enclosure, or we could get size 2s. I think size 2s is reasonable. How about we get size 2s? Grab this bonus here. Wait. Sorry. Build here for the ibex. Oh, because we're not going to get our hands on the ibex. Could grab the ibex now. And then we could build so that there's a place for the ibex later. That's reasonable. We have one more big enclosure, which is going to have to go down here. That means we never get the money. If we want the ibex, we have to get it now. Do we care that much about the ibex? It's all right, isn't it? It's pretty good. We're not going to finish the zoo. Maybe we do this now and play this down for money. Oh, we can't play this for money. I think we should take the ibex. Have to build an enclosure for it. I'm fine with build being here. Must discard a card. Well. These two are a combo. This is going to have to go, I'm afraid. Need a size 5. Wherever this goes has to touch 2 rock now. It's gonna have to be like something like this. Or get the rep. Yeah, get the rep, I guess. This touches 2 rock. Got builds. Tell me we have enough money. Oh no. We don't even have enough money if we spend... If we spend 10 now, we don't have enough money. What? If we gain 10 from sponsors, we don't even have enough money. Shit. What we should do then is we should put this here. Because the Ibex is not getting played this turn anyway. Now we have 35. That's much better. We're about to have 25. Oh, shit. Then we'd have 35, and that's still short. No, we need 36. We'll have to do this. Now we animals. We have to use an X on the animals. Alright, this is fine. It looks like we're not going to have enough X's, but we're going to gain an X when you get a reputation. Okay, and what's more, we're going to build over this later. We still need to build for the Ibex. 56 points. Not looking so good. It's going to have to be a small guy like this guy. We're already at the end, so we don't need to do this, but we can't really benefit from anything else. Maybe we need another X. Because we need one X to cut 2 things to do this. I guess we can get X's so we can do animals afterwards. Okay. Get a point, I guess. We don't need to adapt. Have a good endgame. Have that's snap a card or build an enclosure. Get another guy is good. Oh, that's some good stuff. Yeah, get an extra guy. Oh, shoot. We need the X's to play 2 animals. So undo. We need to place this over the X. Then we can do this. We'll do the project habitats. We can get this guy, and then we can still animals twice. Alright, sweet. Because now animals is at 2. I don't know if it's going to be good enough, but we tried. 74. Clever, jumping. We can't play this guy. Oh, shite. Should have put the X, should have put that enclosure like that. Okay. Can we even undo still? We can. The undoing is real. This game's hard. I don't even think we're going to win. I think we're not going to win. So by my calculations, with all of this, we need to get to 88 points. We're not going to be far off. We won't be far off, but we won't make it. 82. We're just short. That's hard. 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘦𝘥 is a super difficult one to get. Wasn't too long a game. 30, half an hour is respectable. It could be a lot shorter. We're going to speed run the next one. We'll have at least one more game. We are going to try to get it done in 20 minutes. Go! Gotta go fast. After this game, we're going to do the special Jack goes into the independent. All right. That's a terrible association there. Same one again. Okay. Revenge. Okay. Sea, Africa, and continents. And aquatic. Okay. That's sea creatures. That is viable. We've got veterinarian and Africa, continents. We will take this. We might go ahead and start doing lots of handshakes. First creature is going to be what? We have no creature in hand. Spotted hyena compound is well worth getting. Just have to think about where we're going to put that. Like this. Got a plan. We're going to need to take the handshake for this guy. Okay. Play this. Wrapping the zoo a bit. And we'll hunt. Cool. Snap this up so we can play it. And then we'll be able to do primate breeding next turn. So many cards. Cool. Play card, pass. Build again? Well, I think, logically speaking, this is quite a good creature, but I suppose we could build the size 5, whatever it is that we need to build for that thing. Low-key kind of makes sense. Why the heck not? Alright, drawn yet another card. Alright. Cool. That's an African. I guess we could play veterinarian or marine biologist. Maybe just marine biologist here. Given that we're going to use that makes sense. It's nice to have quite a few sponsors in hand, because sponsors tends to be one of the cards, one of the actions that's pretty good to repeat. Interesting. Guess we get rid of this. Well, this is going to be played. We like vet, but we kind of like all of these. Are we necessarily going to play Pygmy Hippo? Well, it could be good, to be honest. Oh, it's tough. It's tough. Primate breeding. All right, what are we taking? Money. Go fast. Upgrade build. More sponsors? I don't know. Let's just go fast. Well, we'll upgrade Esso. I kind of want this. Alright, we need to build for this guy. Let's put a size 2 over here. Get a free sponsors action out of it, pretty nice. That animal. Okay, draw some cards. Archaeologist. It's not that great, is it? What are we building for next? Build it for this little guy, I suppose. Do we want to play archaeologist? I mean, why not? Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Right. What now? See, management plan. What is it going to be? I'm going to go with African rep, maybe. We can't do two things, can we? Could just do bamboo forest right now. Let's do this. Ah, I needn't have taken a guy. I'm going to get a guy again. Oh, let's do something else. Undo the last step. Let's take something different. So, release this guy. We can instead take maybe snaps. Yeah, let's snap this guy. Well, we need different continents. That's a different continent. Get a guy back. Don't know. Why not? Come on, give me something I can play. It's a good. It's a good continent, that. See if we can draw something. Have no X's. What are we planning to do here? We could get a continent right now. This is quite good. What do we want to do if we extra shift here? I think Africa. All right. I think this is not going very well, personally. On the plus side, we've got this, which is very watery. All right, snap up something. So we need Europe then. Let's snap up this. All right. Gonna build a 4 over here. I like the song. Ooh, it's like a song. All right, I play these two little doodly doofus. Consonants complete. Breathe me out. I don't know. Sweet. We may build. Do you want to build? Could build. What's the plan after this? Start thinking more Africa-y thoughts. We don't need to build any more stuff. We'll build like a maybe one of those and then one of these. Size 1. Size 1 for this guy. Okay, bonus. Draw some stuff. Wouldn't mind drawing 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵. We could play it from range. That said, yeah. Right now, do we just want to oh yeah, I forgot we get archaeologist bonus. I completely forgot about archaeologist. I want to get rid of the cards card. That's fine. All right. Do this now. Habitats. I think yet another moment when ×2 is not optimal. Well, fine. All right, get another worker. We will. I mean, aquatic's not doing too badly. We'll do this. We'll see what's the other options here. Ah. Aquatic or conservation. Discard a final scoring card. Well. Are we going to get more watery things? We're going to do more projects. We've done 2 projects. Are we going to do more projects? Yes. We'll definitely do more projects. We'll do 2 more. I think it's not too hard. Then we have this card. Yes. We can't animals. We can't build. I guess we're going to have to X sponsors or play it. All right, unfortunate, but hey. All right, so. Ooh. Interesting. That's pretty good. We still need Africas. We've not found Africas, unfortunately. Well. Could maybe do. Don't know what we can do here. 20. None of these guys we can play. I think probably we just draw rando. Everything's complicated, very complicated. We'll just play the eagle. Can't really complain about an eagle. Draw a card from reputation range. We've got some issues, haven't we? Can't associate right now. Do we need to draw cards? What's our next association even? We don't have one. Well, I guess we can 𝘧𝘳𝘳𝘦𝘴𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘦𝘥. Large animals is pretty good. We could do large animals right now, which seems okay, to be fair. That's a lucky draw, really. Large animals could improve. We'll do 𝘧𝘳𝘳𝘦𝘴𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘦𝘥. Well, I don't know. I feel like all of this is not going that well now. We take size 2s already, no. I think we take size 2s to play this guy. 𝘧𝘳𝘳𝘦𝘴𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘦𝘥. This guy's quite a good release. Yeah, because size 2s can improve, we'll do this. We need a rocky enclosure. Do this so that we can get a bunch of extra stuff in a minute. Alright. Discard some stuff. We'll get rid of this guy and this guy not happening. And another one. Oh, I guess this one. Well, things have not really worked out. Oh, this guy. Interesting. That changes things out a little bit. But even so, I don't think we can play enough creatures. What a really catastrophic game this has been. Maybe card to the bottom. I don't think we could even do a project, to be honest. Which is unfortunate. We have a severe lack of, well, everything. Boost build. Even if we boost build, actually, if we boost build down, we might be able to do in a project. Absolute desperation right now. Absolute desperation. Oh yeah, boost build down. Project, oh my god! Unbelievable. Incredible. We are going to do a project. It's going to be probably large animals is the best at this point. Yeah, large animals is the best. Get some X's, I guess. Yeah. It wasn't even particularly quick. I don't know if that was even going to be under the thing. Well, at least we did all the projects. But yeah. A fairly chunky loss. 17 minutes. Hey, we were faster at least. We were half the time. For half the results. Perfect. Alright, sweet. Guys, crossword time. We are going to fire up the crosswords and we are going to give it a go because I know that a certain someone, naming no names, is in the Independence today. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Congrats. Why is this not showing? There we go. So a certain someone is in the Independence today. Let's check it out. By Blue Jackets. Here we go. GG's, Blue Jacks. Group solving. Or should I give it a go solo? I could give it a go, like, on yellow, couldn't I? For a change. We're gonna move the cat to the top so everyone can see the glorious Blue Jacket name. Okay, Blue Jackets in the indie today. Check safes cover again. Something. I feel like that's an and lit. One dotting I crossing T with style. That is nice. Way in which we're sure to have an impact. I'm thinking it's going to be... Well, the first thing I thought was Demolition Derby. Because that's like, not a way, but it's like a place where you can have lots of impacts in a Demolition Derby. But I'm actually thinking now something street, because it's 6 letters. Some kind of place where you can have lots of car crashes. That's what I'm thinking. Way for street, and then impact. I'm thinking, what could it be? Maybe we should scale up this thing a bit. I feel like the bag thing is really hard to see. Let's make it bigger today. Yeah. All right, fine. Hints are welcome. All right, fine. Okay. Lance Corporal ultimately introduced by dog tag. Lance
Coronation
Corporate.
Street.
Coronation Street. I did think that. Lance Corporal ultimately introduced by dog tag. I think it's Lance Corporal EL. Oh, introduced by a dog. Is it lab? And then a tag is the label. I think that's it. Working out at first gym class. I see. One making play would be a playwright or a director, I guess. Has to nudge Romeo after botched cue. Botched cue. Like a hint? Or a tip? A cue. It's not a clue. But if you have a cue... I don't know what a cue is, actually. A cue is like a prompt. Botched cue. I think cue is just for, I don't know. Has to nudge Romeo. I don't know what that means. Somewhere on campus does drag for audience. I like that clue a lot. Drag for audience. Well, that sounds like a homophone. So does drag. Hey, bad dude. Let me just do the thing. You need to do the thing first, and then you can do a drop.
Drops are
there
broken.
You go. They're not broken. So melodramatic. Maps mineral area to the west. Mineral area. So it's probably a 4-letter mineral and then A. What is maps? Well, I'm thinking of like Atlas. Oh, Atlas. Atlas. Salt is a mineral, going backwards. Drugs bearing on, well, I don't know if Atlas is maps or is it just map, but I'm not going to complain or wonder too long about that. Drugs bearing on case. So drug is bearing on case. Well, I'm thinking of heroin, but I don't think it's heroin. Heroin plus another 2 drugs would be a heroin. A heroin. No one's done that as far as I know. Bearing on case. Bearing would be like a compass bearing probably. And then case would be like...
LOL.
Hey, everyone's being bumped around. Leads on sets of each period drama. Period drama. I don't know. Small hard tool makes holes in wooden cloth. A small hard tool would be an awl.
What a crazy drop, LOL.
I know. What's a woolen cloth? Filmmaker misrepresented Tai Chang Emperor. That looks like an anagram to me. Filmmaker. George? It's only one G. It's not Steven Spielberg. This is outrageous. Combine yttrium with oxygen in air. Yttrium? What surfer may use, having disturbed the sea eagle, the sea eagle close to nest. Well, close to nest is a T. What surfer may use. Surfboard. Wetsuit. Not wetsuit because it doesn't fit. The sea eagle. What's going on here? I don't have that. Bring back spun fabric in right length. In right length. Is it RL for right length? Bring back. Recall? Laces of fabric. Bring back spun fabric. Backspun. Maybe it's just backspun. Bring back spun fabric in right length. I think it's recall. No, bring back is the definition. Bring back is recall. In uprising, declare billionaires opposed to freedom. Freedom. What's freedom?
Howdy.
Declare billion.
Hello, darling.
Hello. Hiya. Congrats
Oh, I fell
on
asleep
the
again.
indie.
How's it going?
Oh, Larry, we've only just started. We're working on today's indie, which is by some person called Blue Jackets. We have to see if they're any good. In uprising, declare billionaires
25D has a
opposed to
typo.
freedom.
It should start Earl.
No, it doesn't have a typo. You know. No, you serious? That sucks. There's a typo in it. Oh, that's terrible. Can't they fix that? I can fix that, don't worry. What do I edit? There you go. Fixed it for you. Where was I? Declare billionaires opposed to freedom. There's a reversal happening, we know that much. Able seamen's beginning to get wasted. Beginning to get wasted. I don't know. I do not know. I might need help from you guys at some point. Thick-skinned type articulated sarcastic denial.
27 a cinematographer.
Okay. Thanks. Thick skin type, articulated sarcastic denial. Depth marker is near middle of hot tub. Upset a repetitive strain injury in ankle bones. RSI. RSI. Boost source of electric current. Throttled by greens misguidedly. That's probably an anagram. Boost energize, maybe? Greens. We have green. Source of electric. Oh yeah, source of electric. So boost is energized. Source of electric is E. Current is I, throttled by greens misguidedly. I think energize is right. Deduced most of info was wrong. Most of info is inf. And then was wrong is erd. Recording caught asset with the shot of heroin. With the shot of heroin. Oh, the shot of heroin is TE because it's the, but you're getting rid of H. Recording caught assets. Recording. I don't know. I feel like template, but I don't know. Huge monster returning. No thanks. I've left. The exclamation mark of scariness. Copper tucked into fresh scampi and pepper.
Not gonna deal with a huge monster. Time to bravely run away.
Bravely running away, guys. Copper is surely CU. Fresh scampi and pepper. I'm trying to think of a pepper, like a jalapeno or a something along those lines. That has a CU in it. Damascus? Is that pepper? Attacked and brought back spoils by sea. By sea. There's a lot of reversals and containers. Having bequests start from these belongings. Just a bit double deafy. Or andlety. Left poorly after eating a yellow bit of broccoli. Left poorly. I don't know. Cancel yearly bar crawl at centre.
17D paresism.
What? What is that? I've never heard of it. Was it not going to be a CU in there then?
Don't fit.
Well, I think you're on the right idea. Fresh I think it's an anagram of Scampi with the CU.
Wait a sec.
Earl. Barely understood slang. Earl barely is AR. Oh, it's Argot. Nice. I always find it interesting to watch people doing crosswords, because the ones that I think are really hard, people can get really easily. Like, I bet you thought that Argot was super difficult, right? Not for some of us. Some of us get the hard ones and don't get the easy ones. Check safe's cover again. I thought it's re something.
Yeah, I'm not good at the cryptic ones.
Check safes.
Capsicum.
Yes, that's good, capsicum. Pepper capsicum. I probably wouldn't have found that easily. Capsicum. I do know the phrase. I knew it was a CU. I think capsicum is that a type of pepper, or is that the thing that's hot in a pepper? I think it's the thing that's hot in a pepper. Leads on sets of each period drama. Leads on sets would be an S.
The hot thing is capsaicin.
Of each would be per. Capsaicin. It's not capsicum. Let's see.
I think it's the genus.
Capsicum. Oh, okay. Thanks. Pretty similar though, capsicum and capsaicin. Reasonable. Combine yttrium with oxygen in air. Is this melody? I'm going to presume that we need to know what yttrium is as a chemical element. Yttrium is just a Y, is it? Okay, that's fine. So combine yttrium with oxygen. I think it's melody. I'm going to see. With oxygen. Oh. Combine is meld. With oxygen in is O. Oh, yeah. Combine yttrium is meld Y with oxygen in. Right, got you. Got it. Cancel yearly bar crawl. Oh. Is it annual? Annul. Cancel is annul. I haven't figured out the wordplay, but yearly is annual. And then cancel is annul. So there's something going on. Bar crawl at the center. Bar. Oh, bar. I see. That's beautifully worded clue. Crawl at the center is an A. Bar is meaning except for. So it's yearly except for the A. That is at the center of crawl. Perfect. Liaison sets of each period drama. I think it should be per of each period. Per era. Oh, per era. That's beautiful. Well, it's opera. It's something's going on. It's soap opera. So drama is a soap opera. It's not per era, but it's almost. So the period is era. Maybe it's per. Leads on sets of SO. Each is a pop. Oh, a pop! Is that? I've never seen that word written down. X a pop. Wow. That's cool. Attacked and brought back spoils by sea.
So Coronation Street was right all along.
What? Really? There's a T. There's an E here.
Pop.
It's not right at all. This is mad. Brought back spoils. What's spoils? Is it food spoiling or somebody spoiling? Attacked. We're looking for a word for attacked. Four-letter word for spoils. The whole thing means attacked. Hop, hop, hop. It's very sad that the 25 down is screwed. It's a typo. That's really unfortunate. They had one job. Sack the editor. Attacked. Let that percolate a bit. Check safes cover again. Something. Check. I don't know. One dotting I, crossing T with style. So if it's not street, then what is it? Way in which we're sure to have an impact. My first thought for this was something like Demolition Derby, but obviously doesn't fit. It is a C. The pass is good on 8 down. I think 8 down is correct. Working out at first gym class. Working out. I think it's working out in the sense of succeeding. At first. Oh, that's some good landing there, guys. Well done. One making play has to nudge Romeo after botched cue.
GG.
One making play has to nudge. Has to. Somewhere on campus. Does drag for audience. Word for drag. Tongue. Does drag. Yeah. Drugs bearing on case. Small hard tool, making holes in woolen cloth. Old surfer may use. I think this is a T. In uprising. Declare billionaires opposed to freedom. Digital squid has got hundreds of birds now, literally. Thick-skinned type. Is it a rhino? It's got to be a rhino, isn't it? Articulated, sarcastic denial. Well, denial is no. Rhino. Got you. Mark's got the emoji. Jack's got the emojis on standby. Depth marker is near middle of hot tub. What is a depth marker? Plimsoll line. Middle of hot tub is OU. Middle of hot is O. Question is, how do you spell plimsoll? Upset of repetitive strain injury in ankle bones. I don't know what the ankle bones are. Well, let's try and do this one. This does look like coronation. No, it's not. Coronation is 10. What is this? Way in which we're sure to have an impact. Way. Come back to this one. Working out at first class gym. Working out. Operating. First. Out at first is O. Gym is PE. Class is rating. Working is operating. Ah, got you. One making play. Botched cue. Is it direct to one making play? Has to nudge. Has to nudge Romeo. I don't think it's right. It's to Romeo. After bot Q. Dire. CT. Botched Q. Has to. I don't think that's right. Has to. Must. Must. I don't know. It could be right. Can we pencil in this? Pencil! Somewhere on campus does drag for audience. What's the word does doing? Drag for audience would be fine, but why does drag? Maybe for the surface. Somewhere on campus. Is it dorms? Dorms are on campus, usually. Dorms. Do RMs. Royal Marines. Does drag. Drag for audience. No replacing. It's not just does with RM replacing E. I think dorms is my best guess currently, but I don't think it's any good. Ah! My pen. Drugs bearing on case. I think it's bearing being a duck compass bearing and a case. Case could be a court case. Like a hearing or drugs. Can't think of any drugs. We might need more help with this at some point. We do have a new letter for this. This is more than likely an O as well, even though it's not coronation. Way in which we're sure to have an impact. Chance. Way in which we're sure. So I'm thinking cars colliding with each other. I guess. How else would you have an impact in a street? Like a crash test dummy thing? Check. Not reassure, is it? Cover. To cover is to insure. Or is it reinsure? Cover again. Check safe. It might be reinsure, because if you cover something, you insure it. It might be assure. I think it could be reinsure. Check is reinsure. I think, what's reinsure mean for starters? Reinsure. To transfer... Was there no other meaning? It doesn't mean check. Is it reassure? What's reassure? To assure in you. Oh, great. Marvellous. It means reinsure as well. To restore to confidence. It doesn't mean check either. Okay, if the answer is reassure or reinsure, what's my clue gone? If it's reinsure, reassure, you can say. Because I don't know what check is. If you reassure me, it's not checking, is it? Reassure.
Reinsure equals reinsure.
Oh, rain. Oh. Rain sure. Safe is sure. Oh, okay. Safe is sure. Okay. I was going a different way. So to check is to rain. Rain. As in raining. And then sure is
I think
safe.
13A is wrong.
You think 13A is wrong, do you? I think it's wrong as well. Reinsure. I don't think it's right. Rainsure. I expect it's wrong. I'm just putting my guesses in. I put my guesses in for you to laugh at. How's that? Shall I get a bit of food? It's 1 o'clock. I need to eat a bit later. Able seamans are beginning to get wasted. Sloshed. No. Beginning to get wasted. Able is something. Competent. Skilled. Oh, skilled would be able. Yeah, I think it's skilled. So able is skilled. Seaman's beginning is S, and then to get wasted is killed. Well, to get and then wasted is killed. So that looks good. I think that's correct. Which means things are wrong. Oh, this has got a lot of ischen. Condition? Condition. Something ischen. Probably. What's this? In uprising, declare billionaires opposed to freedom. Opposed to freedom has got to be the death. I don't think in uprising can be anything other than fodder. Well, not fodder, but wordplay. Opposed to freedom. What is going on here? Digital squid is going to land. In digital squid goes. You want a burbo?
GG.
Nice.
Woo.
Declare billionaires opposed. This could be a hidden. Illy. Bear. Ral. Illiberal. 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 What's this? Coalition? No. Colliding. Collision.
Present. Jack's hidden powers have advanced, maybe LOL.
Collision. Have advanced. No, I got it. They've not advanced enough. Is it collision course? Ah, collision course. We're sure to have an impact on a collision course, absolutely. 1 dotting I, crossing T with style. 1. What is style? What could style be? Mode. Style could be like style the hairdo. I'm not a big fan of this song. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. What's this? Upset at RSI in ankle bones. Where is my RSI? Is it here? In ankle. Upset at. Oh. Tarsy, like metatarsals. Tarsies. 1 dotting I, crossing T with style. Dotting I, crossing T. What's going on here? One dotting. Feel like we can get 13 now. And probably 19 down. 1 making play. Has to nudge. Romeo after botched Q. What is a Q? What does that mean? I've heard of snooker Q. A signal. A hint. Ah. Okay. Botched Q. Producer. There's our Q. I knew that'd be fodder. 1 making play is a producer, I guess. Has to nudge is, or maybe 1 making play has is as a producer. To nudge is prod. Romeo after botched Q. I think it's 1 making play has. Maybe. Recording caught asset with the shot of heroin. Recording. Caught assets. Caught could be C. With the shot. Oh no. The shot of heroin is TE. I figured that out already. Caught and then asset is what?
Nah, I just did. Def has this wordplay.
Def has this wordplay. Nah, I just did def has. Is that bad? 1 making play has. Oh, I see. I forgive you. It's okay. I'm going for a wee. BRB. Okay, so into the spreadsheet we'll be putting x as y, and that means now we know. Recording what asset? I think it's just C, a 5-letter asset. And then T, asset. I don't know what asset is, and I don't know what recording is. A 5-letter asset, yes. Wait.
You're old enough to KNPW.
Wait. I found a 5-letter asset, guys. It's an asset. Drugs bearing on case. Drug.
GG.
I know. Impressive, no? Bearing, like a ball bearing on case. Drug. Sedative? Yeah, this is where I find out that additive means case. What's additive? What, edation? Sedatio? Bearing on case. I don't know. Having bequests start from these belongings. Starts from these belongings. Ownatory. Can we not do this one yet? Attacked. Spoils. Backwards. 4-letter spores going backwards. Rots. Ah. Got it. Rots is spoiling. What surfer may use having disturbed the sea eagle? Equal close. Close to nest is T. Having disturbed the sea eagle. What's going on with this? I thought it would be a wetsuit, but what's the surfer using? What surfer may use? A surfer may use anything. A surfer may use an accordion. You can't argue with my logic. Surfers may use accordions. Huge monster returning. No thanks, I've left. Left poorly after eating yellow bits of broccoli. I think broccoli
Maybe
might
it's
be.
not that kind of surfer.
Oh. Ah, that kind of surfer. That's true. Interesting. What the surfer may use. Nice, digital squid. Good thoughts. I'm going to think on that. I'll browse or What else? What might a surfer use? Having disturbed the sea eagle close to the nest. Okay, green light on this, guys. If you want to help, we can. Bequests. Left poorly. What's left poorly? Does drag. Is it pull? Yank. Toe. Toes. Having bequests. Yellow bits of broccoli. Depth markers near middle of hot tub. What's a depth marker? Oh, a dipstick. No. That was a good thought there. 16 is quite tricky. The whole thing's not very easy. We're going to have to start looking through the thing. Do we have anything for style? Fashion? Elan. Modes. Trad. Do we have any other thoughts for style? It could be fashion. It could be mode. What could style mean? One who dots the I's and crosses the T's, if we're thinking in an overall sense, would be somebody who is, what's the word? Thorough. Somebody who is thorough. I think it's a double F. A style is a manner as well. In, you know, in I don't know, some kind of style. That were a method. Because if I said you did something in flamboyant style, it would mean you did it in a flamboyant manner. I think it's definitely a double F. Okay. Let's get rid of these letters we're not sure about.
Exactly one of your pencil clues 15A and 20A is correct.
Okay. Huge monster returning. No thanks, I've left. This is impenetrable. I think it could be 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵. It could be a deletion of IV, but honestly, how am I supposed to get anywhere with this? I have to think of a huge monster? Something's going backwards? Returning no? ON? Thanks. I've left. I think I've left is wordplay. That's all I've got. I think the definition is huge monster. Or it could just be huge. It probably is huge. But I don't know if I would ever get this clue if it was just on the page with no crosses. I don't know if I would be able to get it. It's just too many possibilities. Quite an abstract definition and abstract wordplay. What surfer may use? It's not a web browser. It's not a wetsuit. It's not any of those things. It's not a surfboard. What might you use? An ad blocker? You might use Netscape. You probably never heard of Netscape. What else could a surfer use?
Imagine being old enough to know what Netscape Navigator was.
And do you know what Netscape Navigator is? Small, hard to tool. Oh, it's shawl. It was all after all. I just didn't put it together. I had all. I didn't think it was SH all. Left poorly after eating yellow bit of broccoli. So is broccoli the death? Can it possibly be broccoli? Left poorly after eating yellow. Is it a flor? Oh, it's a floret.
Yummy broccoli.
It's a bit of broccoli. Left poorly after eating yellow. Yellow is all. Okay. Quite smartly done, because bit of broccoli, everyone's going to think that's a B. I like that. What surfer may use? So close the nest is probably the T. What is going on with Sea Eagle? If close to nest is a T, then that means we need 7 more letters. What's a the Sea Eagle? What is that? Some kind of vest? Why blue jacket? Why have you gone for the blue jacket? Why not any other colour jacket? Is a blue jacket a thing?
Broccoli.
Wake up, Leary.
At 𝘧𝘳𝘦𝘴𝘭𝘺 is old.
Unbelievable.
I'm awake.
Apparently.
BC Blue Jacket has Jack dash inside it, and it's an old-timey word for Royal Navy sailor.
Ah. Old-timey. That's not love. That's not love.
20A, two-letter bearing.
Oh, two-letter bearing.
How is it going?
I see. It's a two-letter bearing. It's going slow. Case. Is dating mean case?
A case in grammar. At 𝘧𝘳𝘬𝘢 virtual pensioner gaming.
Pretty much. I don't know. I think there's a D here. I still don't know what this is. I don't understand any of that. I think bequests start from these belongings. Is having eats. Could it be eats? It could be. I don't really know about having. I guess having breakfast is eating breakfast, but that'll be eating, not eats. We have an A now. I need a nap. Let's do some more cross-referencing. Depth marker is in the middle of hot tub. Depth. Depth can be D. Can it? Marker. Marker is Sharpie. Although I think depth marker is the depth. Is near. Middle of hot is O. ISO. Is it ISO? Isobars. Tub. Bath. What's an isobath? Having a constant depth or something connects. And this is to do with depth. So a depth marker is an isobath. Is near middle of hot tub. Somewhere on campus does drag for audience. So dragging. Waste. Too many syllables. Yanks. Somewhere on campus. Halls. You wouldn't know that if you hadn't been to university. If you'd been to university, you'd know that halls is halls of residence. But you would never get that if you'd never been to university. Huge monster returning. No thanks, I've left. Huge monster. I don't know if... I think Leviathan is huge. Leviathan is huge.
I think Halls is also British only. BAFTA woo.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure. I would say I'm fully certain that Halls is British only, but I'm not certain. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. No thanks. I've left.
Na, ta.
Na ta, I've L. Okay. So it has to be set active. Dative is a case, a dative case. Okay. Having bequests start from these belongings. Requests is gifts. What is it? Belongings? I think I might go back to bed. What surfer may use, having disturbed the sea equal close to nets.
𝘬𝘬𝘱𝘢𝘬𝘢.
All right. Liari, what's the seagull? I don't know what the seagull is. It's going to be a named bird, I guess.
A sea eagle is a tern or ern.
Oh. Let's try earn. Okay. Earn it.
Dist earned they.
Yeah. Sea eagle. Didn't know there were eagles. Having bequests start from these belongings. Start from these is a T.
Is state.
Let's see if I have that in there. Okay. What's test date mean? Having left a valid will. Okay. Educational. Last one. One dotting I, crossing T with style.
I saw someone define testate as strong-willed once. Madness.
I think it's possible it was in here. Maybe not. Having a firm external covering. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I think it's a double there. So I think one
Not a
dotting
def.
I.
Def is one dotting I too. One dotting I.
Def is one dotting I. Oh. It's a tittle. Oops. Crossing T with style. What is style is title? Oh, Merriam-Webster's going to be no use to me. Why style
a
title?
legal or traditional term or formula of words used to address or refer to a person.
Okay.
𝘧𝘳𝘰.
Thank you.
𝘧𝘳𝘰.
Thank you. GG. A good puzzle. We got a good score of 10,050. Excellent work.
Over a myriad points.
Over a myriad. What was the word that I decided I liked? Was it myriad? It was myriad. Also, I like other words. It's not working. I like words. Might have been another word that I liked. It's quite possible that I liked other words as well. I like myriad because it has multiple vowels in it, not multiple consonants. I think the word I liked had I-A-O, possibly an S. Abolish. I like the word abolish. I'm slouching a lot right now. I have my head entirely on the back of the chair. And the back of the chair comes up to the middle of my back, so I'm actually slouching massively. No one knows. Maybe I should point the mic so it's actually closer to my face.
𝘧𝘳𝘰.
Nice. 6-hour, cheeky 6-hour stream. Nice little crossword from Jack. Should we finish off with a Wordle? Don't know if you all have done the Wordle today. Let's go wordling. See, I've got a new strategy, which is to do use and then to do a word of my choice. But I've got too much options. Have to consult. That's a pretty bird. Have to consider which second word I want. I know I definitely want
Oh, nice burb.
ARTI. But with an S in that position, does that change anything? Definitely got an E in there. Oh my god, is that
Raise
a
if it were
penguin?
me.
I definitely need a T.
Penguin. Wait, no. Penguin.
It's a penguin. Raise. No, not raise. So we need these letters plus an extra.
I have already done the Wordle today.
You've already done the Wordle. Nice. So I'm going to think about this. If E is not in that position, then we need a T there, possibly an H. We could do...
Or trail.
We could do... It doesn't have to be in this order. We could do Wraith. If we think the last letter could be an H, we could do Wraith. The goal is to get in 3. I want to eliminate the rest of the vowels. So I always do use, as you know, I always do use, and then I do these 4 letters in some combination with one other letter, and I change that letter on a daily basis depending on what I think is the most likely. What's pizzazz? What's
LOL.
this suggestion, pizzazz? Is that a valid word? What? Can't put pizzazz. So T, what's valid letters that could go after this S? T, we could have K, we could have H. I think H is the least horrible of those letters. Let's go with Wraith. It's not H. We have A and we have a T. So in all likelihood, the T is last. So it could be beast or any number of things. Most likely something like beast. Is there, well, there's yeast. No, it's not yeast, because we've already intelligently got rid of the y. So it could be beast. It could be any other easts. It could be feast. We should write down how many possible...
Why did you get rid of the poor J?
What poor J? Get rid of it. Get out of here. We could have beast. We could have feast. We could have least.
Lethe.
Is there any possibility T could be somewhere else? Okay, let's look at these letters and say, okay, let's suppose there's something like an H, not an H on the end, a K on the end. Is that possible? No, it can be steak. It would have to be... No, there's no way. So let's go through all the letters and see what could go on the end. Q, no. W, no. P, no. D, no. No, no, no. I don't think so. No, no, no. No, 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 no. So it's definitely T. Is there any possibilities where it's not EA in the second two slots?
No.
Exactly.
There's no limit.
I see. A vest. I don't think that's a word. A best. A pest. That's me. I don't think there's any words that are like that with EST. A blank EST. Considering the possibilities. All right, we need a word with BFL. Any word with BFL in? Fable?
BTW, shame on you, you got me hooked on backpack.
It's good, isn't it? Oops. That's not good. Well, we have the L. No, that is good. Because now we know it's least. Okay. Yeah, 4 is not bad, I guess. GG.
Least confirmed. GG.
Good game, good game, good game. Let's go. Not too shabby, not too shabby. G freaking G. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go. Thanks, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. I don't know what's on the itinerary for tomorrow. Probably more the same. It was pretty good today. We did some more donuts, which is always delicious. We did some backpack.
Have a good rest of your
Hero,
day.
which is a fun little game. We definitely play more of that. Play some Ark Nova. And we played a bit of crosswordies. Very good. My board game night tonight, so looking forward to that. I might have a little nap. Have a good rest of your day, rest of you as well. GG's. I'll see you all soon.